toxic and insane. Who would want to go and hang out in those places? Really, they just talk shit and nothing ever changes. They just talk the same shit all day long. So maybe,
Twitter feed
maybe
is blown up with the same fucking questions all the damn time. Drop a like and I'll send you like $1,000 worth of doji. It's like, shut.
exactly. I mean, exactly. It's all stupid. And I mean, I just think to myself, you know, I use what I believe this date is today, according to moon cycles and sun cycles. Put that there, and then I can go back. And then if I have something and leave again. I don't care what people say. I don't answer them. I don't fucking go to message system and talk shit to them. I don't do fuck all. There's no like basically I'm marketing what I need to market, and there's no response. There's no getting into discussions. I'm not sucked into any of that because and if somebody wants to talk to me, they can fucking Skype me. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not going to sit in freaking Facebook and spew the whole thing is Facebook. They're just taking all our data, every single thing we say, they analyze and put it there. And when they've got enough correlation, I want the world to know. And yeah, they get 2 or 3 bits of information they have done already all day long, like most people are. I'm probably am now, speaking to a data system now all day long, but I hope they get the fucking message. I'm not going to do verses with hundreds of thousands of different bits of land, everybody find each other. People, the bigger ones like Facebook, billion or whatever the fuck they've got, entertain kind of thing. They all got in space and got to go everywhere. Sell it and buy Bitcoin. That's what I'm just saying.
I'm not NFTs and crypto. I'm just
Yeah,
up.
agreed.
But
Agreed. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm a hodler. I'm an investor in a certain even. I invest in and really, maybe some layer twos that are working on layer ones to do a personality or a cyber people that are going to be 17 different fucking profiles. You're never going to know who you're talking to. It's just going to be disjointed. It's going to be disruptive. It's going to get psychotic out there. I had friends with 17 to 25 different profiles, different pages. And they'd come in and act a certain way, write in a certain way. And then you'd think to yourself, all that time of then they dox and delete and block people that they said that was them and they weren't them, but now they're blocked. And they're insidious people. I've never had more than one profile. I used to use Spatten, and that was that. And then Facebook, somebody reported me for having a fun Spatten in brackets underneath. Metaverse is going to allow people to have as many as they like. And then they're going to just link them all together. The computers can link everyone together by their certain little thing. We don't have time to see whether it's a comma and a dot or a fucking dot and a comma or a comma and a fucking 3 exclamation marks and a fucking this or that. The next thing, we can't see that. We don't get into the zone. We listen to them go, well, and they say, but you could hear the little key. You could have been freaking was doing. You weren't in his house. YouTube videos. I shot in Ukraine. On further my mind, try and share to some. It will be. It's like, oh fuck. No, just be aware. Sitting there trying to be a Niago. Say, oh, that person, he did the fucking do something. I don't. If a person has more than one pro, that I wouldn't know who they are either. In a Dr. Nova. But if every minute somebody comes and says, oh, I see that person, but they're wrong. Not who said themselves profiles. Not going to dodge government ever, or Americans, or British, or whoever. So maybe the government won't find you. They will find you because you leave a digital trail. It's like a vapor trail. And if they just lock onto that thing, you touch anything that's got a fucking motherboard in it.
Oh yeah.
But
I mean,
more to the main thing is fuck away, go and be a lizard elsewhere, because one is one is trying to be being in this world. To be on a Gregorian calendar can be a man. I just step out of Gregorian. It's like stepping out of a different reality. It's like, whoop, I think you understand what I'm saying. You walk in your death fucking chart. Yeah, this fucking. That's the last time you make. Oh, I'm gonna do this and this, and that's all the shit. And no, you don't need that. Something. Then you just go back and it. Hey, like today is 19th of 11th month. We haven't even got to the end of our year. So you guys are trying to fucking start a new year, and so I'm happy with better stuff than your year end had, or generally calendar from Rome. Technology you decide to use that you want to do can survive. Burn all the fucking pens. No one can take calendar for this purpose. You can say, well, it's not coinciding with my calendar. Fuck you. Make a proper stand. Not under any system, envelop, hard, and destroy. Because if your systems don't link up with seasons, link up with that. What do they work? That's what they do link up. Everything bad is jotted down what happened in Tonga. Okay. Only because you this world. Religions and their books and their books. Ma, as a human being. I wasn't created, and that through life experience to making decisions. Say, hey, and looking back in history as best as we can, because it's all lies. There's, oh, wait a minute, let's try not
get lost sometimes in this game of life.
yeah,
And
and super conditioned and
that's why I think everybody just
yeah, and you find that you got to be restored to rest, and you've had 4 days of rest, and in between each month there might be 3 days of rest. So every month, and every months are equal. So there's no long months and short. And then you with the cold and the hot, the human conceivable reason that a fabric of our rhythms, alkaline sugars. It's like super. It's like equilibrium, so they can gain a. And those weak men and women one day grow fucking dangerous on free century after eon. Reasons that are one word. You don't need to break up an fish into looking at a freaking an amoeba on a person's chin and you're saying they're fucking ugly. Meanwhile, if you just zoom out, you see a beautiful person there, and the amoeba doesn't become relevant. You see what I'm saying? If you look at it, it's just insane. It's insane. Why would you such a small detail that all that you look at your like in terms of life expect place, because you know they generally speak in the context that a piece of your in one's nafesh. None of us even know any of them, but they all apply when somebody chooses to use those words upon us. Then we expected to know. Meanwhile, stomach pointing it at our ears, pointing that we're going to go there, we're going to come here, and then otherwise nothing. Nah, it's articulate the last freaking particle regeneration of the fifth universe. You know what I mean? Talking, we've got some good fucking land, missionaries, all. I just,
it's crazy. I mean,
nah, there's more. We like wave our hands and say, oh, all this shit is going on. No, if you turned all that shit off and say, like, what is going on in my world that is important to me, that's in the world that we shouldn't 6 months to get to your loved one. But it was news and it was like good in the year, the winds were good. So the letter came, or 10 people, or 100 people, or 1,000 people, or 10,000 people, or so everybody else got to get fuck all because they couldn't write to each other. They were the rowing the boat, or trimming the sails, or slitting the pig's throat to feed the people that were on, going down and pick the barnacles off the hulls of those wooden boats and all of that shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, we just get on a thing, push a button. Fuck, I'm going to go and cut a tree down because my signal's weak. Well, fuck the signal. I'll have my tree, rather. So up to you. A crop sprayer. Probably a crop sprayer. Just spraying Roundup everywhere. And then they're like, okay, it's no problem. We can drink that shit.
You confuse a crop sprayer with a bomb.
No, that is. I mean, the crop sprayer and a bomber is the same thing. I'm not talking about a bomber. Crop sprayer and a fire bomber, a water bomber.
Yeah.
I couldn't see nozzles on the base, Royce engine. But I can't see why there'd be any fires at this time of the year. But then maybe it's a bomber that's being used for crop spraying. Whatever, I don't know. But certainly it wasn't just a good old Cessna flying over with some Korean sightseers or whatever. Check freaking Instamatic cameras. Tick, 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 tick. Anywho.
Yeah, well, I mean, we could either be in the middle of something great or we could be in the middle of something shitty.
Yeah, and the final, everybody's going to have their moment in their sun to flourish and do what they need to do as nations and as a people and as families and as tribes. Difficulties for some according to what those people do and play out. But I think as more and more of those different places around this world are mostly man created, but then together with those slightly in pressure and more places of the world, and then there's like a darkness that slowly that nobody can kind of see coming because everybody's so busy rushing around trying to make themselves happy, and they don't really notice that things are slowly, this world is, the problems are geopolitical, and the haves growing and growing. You don't get certain things going your way, and there's a bit of a hunger, a little bit of thirsty, because hail happened, or a little bit more in an area in the wrong place that destroyed, and then maybe, but worldwide, like the Chinese floods, they were no joke. A lot of people freaking suffering there right now because, and if that Three Gorges Dam goes, let's say, because it's just built badly, built in a rush, it was all ego driven, there'll be a lot of, so, war and rumors of wars, and people start to think, oh, it's better because, if we do this, our population will galvanize, as opposed to imploding and eating themselves. We'll point at another nation and say, well, let's focus there, focus on Russia, let's focus on China. But then we still trade with them, but we try to keep that fucking juggle going until something snaps, because one other population suddenly does some shit, and then they have to do something, and then it escalates and escalates and escalates, and then there's still environmental problems, there's still pollution problems, there's still religious people killing each other of the same religion, Christians killing Christians, like in Ireland, Northern Ireland. The Christians are killing themselves in the name of their God and their books and their bullshit. Never mind everywhere else. Different Buddhist factions trying to save their language, different frickin' jihadis and frickin' Central and Middle Eastern countries and Europe, full of jihadis killing each other because of systems and power structures and money. And then all, you know, all kind of because of the weapons, because of our large populations, because of this austerity of vast swathes of people, people will start to do the lemming thing. They don't care going over the cliff. They don't care. Stupid people. Remember, stupidity. A stupid person. You define that doesn't benefit himself. That's a stupid person. So in other words, he destroys another person, but gains nothing, gains something for himself as a criminal. That's criminality. That's an
Usually,
excessive.
those people, if you really look at it, those people, yes, it's bad what they're doing, but they tend to do all right in life financially.
But
You know,
stupid people.
no, people, that are willing to go.
Criminal people.
How
No, I'm saying that there are more stupid people in the world than you'll realize. People who just fuck things up for no gain to themselves.
there's, because look, the people,
Stupid people. They're crooked
yeah, no,
people.
they hurt some people in some ways or form. They use people in some way or form, and it's like it's very, very hard to get to their level if you're not willing to do the same.
Yeah. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Well, yeah, I mean, why would one want to be at their level anyway? Because you picture all the troubles they go through because of, I mean, before I had a tractor, I had much less stress and financial burden. Now I bought a tractor and it didn't take fucking 3 months before now I'm spending more money on that fucking spending money on it because I can't have it just sit there broken because fire season will come. And for the 6 weeks that fire season, together with our neighbors, with what we have, with what they have, and we're quite a formidable firefighting crew. But to do that, I fucking now have to stress all year and try and work hard and do all that shit just to keep that fucker ready to go. And then it's got a slasher on it now, like a bushwhacker slasher fucking chopper. It's swallowed up a quarter of our farm because we haven't had a tractor for 20 years here. So that stuff has just grown into big thickets and it's so thorny. You can't, and you can't reach the berries even in the middle. I would have cut that shit. Either make it into hedgerows so I can pick those berries and make a financial gain out of them to keep this fucking thing going, or I got to cut them all down, lime the place, plow the place, or rip the place up, sow felt seed there, wait another 5 years before I can have a proper field back so I can graze a cow there. Buy some cows because otherwise the fucking brambles are going to come back. But also keep the tractor going and buy the seed. And oh shit, I've only got a slasher and I'm borrowing a fire tanker for the fire season. So, like, if I need other implements, what do? Scrounge around, go buy some, make one, you know, hire another guy to do that specific work. But I've got a tractor. I only need the plow. No. I'll come and do it for you. It'll be 60 Rand an hour. And you'll pay toys that I need. So no, that's a whole big another discussion. That doesn't really warrant this tractor, but when we need it, we need it. You know what I mean? We can't. This thing here, this is a rocky hill. Seen them. I've dug them out. I've made walls without, you know, killing ourselves. So therefore, these are big front tires, big back tires, and it's a 4x4 beast of a tractor. A second hand one of a similar thing, 267,000 Rand. This one cost me 65,000 Rand. But now I've got to spend all the other 200,000 on it. So it would have been better just to buy a new one. But would it have been? Because now I would have had a new one here staying in the hail. And the minute I bought a new one, I drive it onto my property, it'll be worth deteriorating as well. So you'll be worrying more. Anyway, but that's the whole nature
You
of man.
you think you buy something to help you out and to make your life.
Tell that to the little fucker next door who's the mechanic on my tractor. But he didn't tell me though. I said, please service the tractor. So we oil and we do all that shit. But he doesn't see that the bolts are loose in the back tire, the back wheel. I could feel the bolts were loose, but I didn't realize that the bolts. I could just feel something that was weird. You know, when the wheel's wobbly, you can feel the tractor kind of wobbed, and then maybe you hear a little kind of like a grindy grind or a little like a misplaced beat, you know, somewhere in the back sky and the spine, you feel that there's something not right, but you don't know what it is. And you look around and you don't know what it is. But I'm not the mechanic. He's a mechanic. I'm like saying, well, why aren't you fucking, you can't really say that because how would you have known? You can't see that all the bolts are loose by just looking at them. They might not even have been loose when you looked at them. Might have been pretty much good, except they were a little loose, and then you would never have seen that. And then just a little bit of driving. But I mean, I could have been in fire season with that blue tank on, 600 liters on the back, with no. So if that back wheel came off with that 600 liters on the back, I reckon a tractor would have fucking hurt me. You know what I mean? Would have just gone over and crushed me. So, you know, might not have been that easy to do with a slasher on because it's a big 2 square meter low deck would have been like a uh, stabilizing influence on the tractor as a whole. So it might not have just gone right over. Would have just might have just kind of went on one side. But when you got 600 liters on the back of your thing that's off the ground, it's tied to the back of the truck, back of the vehicle. When that back wheel goes off and that 600 liters swishes onto that side, then that tractor is potentially going upside down. Maybe not, but depends how fast you're going and which bump you hit at the time, you know. Like Shrug says, it's like coincidental or whatever. Some things aren't. I thought that you know, you kind of think, you wonder who would have loosened the bolts for the previous guy or for me. Why would they ever be loose? Why would they have been loose? Somebody did something. And I just want this because to do something is risky. Everything. You've just said it yourself, hey, Doc. The minute you step outside, take your fucking wallet with you, motherfucker, because you're going to be, window won't work. If you didn't get in your car and you didn't close the door, then the window would still work. But it's that last closing of the door that fucking breaks something, and now the window don't work. You see, same with if you don't go, yeah,
I could fart and spend $500 these days. It seems like.
exactly, and there's not many. And then off to the dam on the weekend, go camping or whatever on the do the Gregorian stuff. You suddenly realize that you 5,000 rand or 10,000 rand in the weekend done. And you haven't lived, you haven't paid anything, you haven't done anything. All you've done is entertain yourself on a. Only certain echelons of society can do that, and they do that so big, and they do that with no work. And we're only getting to taste that kind of potential right now because of crypto, because the world at large was kept out of stocks. You knew stocks existed, but how the fuck did you get in that thing? You had to, and no, then you had the broker. You had to go find a broker, and you say, okay, well, I've got $100,000, and he just grins at you because he knows he's getting your money. He's not going to risk the money he's taken, that he's investing. He's taken your money. They'll say, oh, you just take 5%. No, they'll take 50, and then over 20 years, you maybe gain some back, but then they'll be taking 5% on every little bit thereafter as well. And every time you want some, they'll charge, or the banks are closed, or all of, or 10,000 or 20,000. and you have them. You're good to go. Was a bit of a problem because like, oh, I need a tire now. I can't. Nobody wants to tell something different coins disappear. They might remain to save the people from wasting the money. Eventually, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a fortune teller, but I mean, I know what people do in the world, and they're not fucking good for most part.
What is good? He's putting a whole bunch of Native American stuff on here. Indians in Ohio history.
Well, they're still trying to figure out that levels in the world rule the world.
Hmm.
Years of like agriculture, not
We're
animals,
slowly killing.
quicker because ago. But now, populages bloodthirsty meat, and we have done for you, and they fuck up huge, huge, huge mountains or square kilometers or square miles of land to do all the of part of what keeps this world upright. Without them, and then they're
That's why we
spraying,
need it. That's not.
rinse and repeat. There is no at all. There's no need for a
But
crop.
but fixable. So
Listen to, yeah, you're gonna find that because a physical being,
you know how it's fixable.
well,
You know how it's fixable. There has to be
no,
a
it is.
massive
It is.
herd. There has to be a
That's what's
massive
gonna happen.
herd.
That's what.
Only way that
Yes.
it's fixable.
And that's what I'm gonna say. That purge is going on now. COVID is part of that, and it wasn't to do with what man thought or could
No,
have, would
and
have, or
then
should have.
hopefully we did not fuck up the earth to the point that
People left, there won't be a problem on the other side of this. That they buy their food with to eat. If they do not, that purge is going to malnutrition and realize how problematic what they 75% of the United States they're not going to don't buy green bananas, man. You're not going to see the fuckers ripen. That's how bad it is for and then, oh, here he goes on again. Ha 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 ha. Kill me. If I do this, this, and this, I'm getting stronger. Several years ago, for sure. You know how many thousands of acres? Man, it was raining, 6 inches of rain. The 2 days later, he hadn't even got his fucking vegetables in. We had 140 millimeters. That brought that put his water receded. He had lost all his topsoil. Well, not all, but a lot. And that topsoil now sitting in floodplains, just just with big center pivot fucking 2 water maize, 2 water wheat, 2 water oats, 2 water ryegrass for dairy cattle. That's it. So you get milk out of a whole. Google that motherfucker and you see how many center pivot under irrigating. Look like fucking crop, crop circles in Britain. The crop, the crop fucking patterns in Britain that they creep out and cut. So, oh, look at this wonderful thing. Meanwhile, all it is a computerized tractor that's programmed, sent into the field, and it just fucking cuts the thing in that pattern like a big fucking CNC machine. And they're like, oh, check this out. It's so wonderful. It's so, man couldn't have done this. Of course he could. But anyway, here we are. No one's got any food. We've got a lot of milk. No beef in this place. And every time there's a drought, we all cry. Because the center pivots, all 20 of them, suck the fucking rivers dry. So we can have milk. We don't need that much milk. We only need we need a little bit of milk. And we need a lot of fucking meat. But there's no meat to be seen in this area. Except my fucking. But yeah, They used to be cut as lawns. This whole paddock in front of us was a large park-like lawn, like Fatty's place, man. Like when you take out your ride on and your golf course-like looking fucking place, and you just cut, and you rake up all the fucking cuttings and you cart them off to the dump because they look unsightly. Eventually, that grass just slowly, and eventually, oh no, I've got to top dress. So you get your tractor out, 8 tons of, 212 or 343 or 312, whatever, fertilizer that blew up half of Beirut, because it sat in a fucking place and it got wet and got Gucci, and suddenly, boom, it was bigger than any bomb that anybody see. Maybe it was a bomb, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was a little volcano. Blew up a third of their city. That's fertilizer for you. So that's just the arsehole end of that story. But if you don't have the need, if you have cattle on your property and you don't have the need for fences except around your dwelling, you don't have the need for inorganic fertilizer, you don't have the need for tractors and plows, and you can have a lot of work for a lot of people just following those cattle, keeping them out of the fucking rivers and the swamps and whatever. Work that we've done for fucking millennia. Not one nation or that black person. We were herders because we didn't fucking grow grains until 10,000 years ago, and that's fucking yesterday. So 10,000 years out of the last 250 million years, we started growing grains. And that's when civilization started to perish. We started making granular beer. We started making, people, settle down, have people supplement their healthy food for something you could sell them that was less healthy, but was a filler. So you have all the bread arriving and all the grain, all the people crushing and carting and fucking bushels of this and counting their money bags. Oh, I've got a silo full of food, so when there's a drought and the animals are dying because of the drought, but there wasn't none of that. They tell you that the animals ate all the fucking grass and then there was no rain, so everything died. No. They stopped the animal production, and then there wasn't any. Got shallow and make that grass grow strong. Did you know that saliva activates grass to grow from a cow or from a buffalo or a fucking any animal, any ruminant? And while he's stimulating that grass on the one end with the saliva, it's shitting on the other end, pissing urea, pissing and shitting organic material, all that fiber that we don't need in our systems, the cow doesn't need either, is shitting it on the fucking floor to go back to this earth. So you don't have walking along, it's fucking splitting up that soil, activating with its hooves in a herd, thousands of acres at once, activating enough can live. Children, a herd that is healthy. No, stop the herding, put up a fence. Oh, no, I bought this piece of land, your herd has got to go fucking around the corner. And I'm going to plow. When everybody's changed their diet and is aching, fucking grumpy, never happy, never full, never satiated, the world's going to end because the cows are farting and fucking, the overgrazing is causing desertification, which is just the opposite. Too few animals confined to too smaller area on too much area. So she can never overgraze this area, but she never does enough to the area either. And I can't eat her because then she'll be one of none. But if I had 50 here and they moved around 150 would be too much for here. But the neighbor, she's got horses. Now, you heard the doc says about horses. If you want your neighbor fucking gone, give them a horse. And that's true. And both neighbors have got horses, and all they do is fucking eat. 7 on this side and 20 on that side. And all they do is eat. And when you see a horse is eating, the grass is so fucking thin. A lawnmower can't cut that grass thin enough. As thin as a horse can chew that shit. And it's cold shit. A horse shits cold shit. A cow shits hot shit. There's a different chemical process between the two kinds of shit. Who would have thought? Cold manure isn't as active and isn't as vital, doesn't generate the vitality in the soil as well as hot shit, as cattle shit, as ruminant shit, as split hoof shit. A horse is a good beast of burden. Carry you from here to there, pull a log from somewhere, go to town with your wagon, fill that motherfucker up, bring it back, it's all good. 2 cart horses. When you got a war, you can get your fucking armor on and climb on a fucking cart horse. It'll carry you into a war, die before you. Be a faithful friend, like a dog. But you don't have herds and herds and herds of fucking horses on a piece of plots in the world. Ever. You have a region for it. Is there wealth in the world? But it's not theirs, man. They never fucking made it. They might have bought it, but the person who sold it to them never made it. And the person who sold it to them, they never made it. And there are countries that you cannot buy land. And those countries have got to play. Oh, you comment. Put yourselves back together as a proper tribe, but they won't, because the fucking oligarchs in this people, and they've spent huge infrastructure in an incorrect way. And it's fucking gonna take everything from their great grandchildren, because they're filling up the Oxbow Lakes, they're spraying gloves, and all the time most of the stuff is bare to elements, and you find that the water's been washed when that was never the case. Most of this world should be flourishing grassland with huge. People have got a quirk in their minds that this is how it's got to be done. And then we did it in Babylon, we did it in Assyria, we did it in Egypt, we did it in fucking most of Mesopotamia. The Chinese are going to see their arseholes too, because their rice paddies are now swim. Rice can't swim.
Yeah.
Catastrophes, series of catastrophes that will occur, maybe not in our lifetime, but those that remain, tribulations are coming. Or there's going to be no, those problems started Second World War. Actually, First World War. Since the Second World War, there have been 270 wars all over the place, and there's still probably 26 wars in Africa. There's a shitload of war going on as you speak, because those that are making guns want the wars. Without wars, there can be no money in guns. So Lockheed Martin, Boeing, billions and billions. The only reason why they withdrew out of there, because they got other place to be. And that was a bit of a fuck up. But it's going to be a fuck up the next place too. But the next place might be a light to a fuse that's going to be a much bigger consequences. It's not a fucking desert for opium in the middle of fucking nowhere. Ukraine is no fucking joke. That brings Germany and Russia right at each other. Germany need Russian gas. Bottom line, they've turned all their nuclear power stations off. They need that gas to keep their houses warm. If their people aren't warm, their people will not fucking be happy. And they're all eating the Wurst, or not the Wurst, but you know, the pint lager beer and the fucking bread and the bullshit. My daughter hasn't been well since she arrived there. She arrived there and started eating their food, and she's been sick ever since. Never to mind that the double vax that had to happen. Been sick ever since. She's never a problem before. Always healthy, never got sick at school, always ship shape, always hockey this, run here, do it. Was a fuck up. Hurt her shin on a bit of fence post that was sticking out the ground that you didn't see. That was it. Not a fucking problem. My eldest is fucked. Drugs, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It would just be all this kind of shit, but like ramped up and with no point. And then you just don't say anything. You just sit in the corner and mumble into your own saliva while you die. That's not a bar thing and to go around in circles. She's like a fucking rat running around in the fucking rat wheel in the hamster. But does she want to speak to me now as I've seen a little bit better? No. Why? Because she's too busy on the hamster wheel and all the other shit that's going on, all the depressions and all that bullshit. That doesn't let you go. And if everybody's like that, or every second person, that's 50% of the world. Every third person, let's say, every fifth person, you tell me they don't eat well, they got no work, they're sitting there. Fucking no home, walking dog motherfuckers. And that's the same in Africa, same in China, same in Russia. And that little thing that you're saying about the purging, that's fucking happening now. Ethiopia is busy fighting the fuck out of the place. That's the biggest country in Africa. There's a civil war going on there. Somalia. South Africa is just need the materials that here provide. So we had a 3-day mutiny here. 1,000 people were killed in 2 days. And that was the end of that. But it was allowed to develop of people protecting their own shit from other people. Left 1,000. It went up and up and up, crescendoed in the afternoon where there's just like a huge amount of fucking chaos. 1,000 people dead, and then just soon I should think the battleship will come if you don't fucking do this and that. If you don't buy this grain, if you don't swap our fucking Chinese recycled fucking poultry, if we don't do this, we don't do that, da 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 da. 300 million people live in Africa. Second biggest continent in the world, second to Middle Asia. That's a fucking big place too. Africa is big. So people don't figure out their shit and figure out them shit for themselves. They end up becoming a statistic in a mincing machine that is this world right now. And they don't realize it. But if they're overweight, you can't. They're in the mincing. And all of us are kind of teetering there. Some of us are a little healthier than others. Some of us, if the money runs out, it'll take a long time before I get grumpy because I've got a flock of chickens I can eat. And a cow I can watch, regardless whether my tractor works or doesn't. How many people live in a flat that don't got shit? And the lights go off, and the food defrosts in the fridge, and you finish that, and you're sitting in your flat. That's no joke, man. You take
You
your
better
walking
hope
stick.
you got enough ammo in your arsenal
Oh, that's
to
no
deliver
joke.
that.
America has got, fuck,
And
I've
how many
never
for these
seen so
chickens?
many guns. I'm just saying, I mean, fucking hell, there's some guys that have got more, that can give everybody in America 3 of their collection, and everybody will have 3 guns. I mean, fucking hell. Everybody's got 10 guns. Everybody. So those that don't have guns, they'll just dish them out to those that don't, and that'll be that. I mean, just stop the ammo. and the ammo will stop, and it's not everything off. And then
Don't you think the gun don't you think that you being able to have
can't get ammunition for it? You need to beat that thing into a decent knife, and then you'll be better off. There are more people in the world that have been in history, and nuclear bombs, AK-47. That's the second biggest killer in the world, has been the AK-47. But there's nothing that supersedes a spear, anyone else. So don't even joke. And it won't be sticks and stones. That's just a stupid fucking saying. Oh, I'm going to beat my sword into a plowshare. Why would you want a plowshare in a world that only eats meat? Stupid, stupid, stupid fucking sayings come from books that you think it makes sense. No, no. You'll be beating your handgun into a fuck, you know, another bit of steel that you need to do. You're not going to be fucking, you know. When you look at the progression of battleships, and then now they've got battleships that cost entire countries their whole GDP to keep a battleship floating. You know how much an aircraft carrier costs to make? And right through history, kings have been beheaded for building weapons that have been over the top that their nations couldn't afford. Literally, kings of England were beheaded for building ships, taxing their people that too much. Buddy. Because when all the shit runs out, because when food runs out, and you want to take your money that you need to buy food to support your weaponry, then your local population revolts, and people lose their heads. Literally, there will be no place for these senators and these government people to hide. So before that happens, make a play for who agreed. That shit changes the world. Because you can't run a war on love and Jesus. It's ridiculous, and it's ridiculously idiotic. They say all these words and they do exactly hatred and manipulate, and they will in the name of their God and love and glory and all that shit. Because that's what's programmed the mind, the books that they read support all of that. And all we need is large herds, no fences, and people just to get on and live. Oh, but then what are you going to do? You can't dig a hole. You can't build a battleship. What are you going to do? Sit the fuck down and wait for the herd to come past. Sort out what herbs you need. Fucking this and that. And I've got to. Any weapon you need is a fucking knife. That's if somebody comes into your vicinity to take your shit, and he's got a knife too. And if he doesn't have a knife, he's got a gun. Well, then you need a cannon. And if he's got a cannon, well, then you need a fucking tank. Off carriers, and your gun means shit. You see? So I just go back to a knife. You know why? Because you can eat some meat with your knife too. You can dig a hole and shit in the and bring into contact with your body all the bugs, all the germs, all kinds of sanitizations, and your body can't work. Your body don't work with your gun. Run. I've got that woman more sexy. I'm gone. Than she had, but yeah, it's never what we got. It's like those two chickens now. They're fucking each other up for 10 minutes. One runs away. But that got it bitten it on its fucking head. It's clear fist. Just sitting and watch these poor little things. Check, they saw me now. And the Australops is so aggressive. And we choose the eggs. And so we put the eggs there. So half the chickens are fucking aggressive and the other half are placid because that's a breed thing. I'm a Scot, man. It's cross Greek. And I promise you, I'm aggressive. But there's no need. There is a need because you've got to be freaking or lusting after all the shit tribe, and you fucking chill. Wait for it. You can't process all of it. Keep your meat cold. Peter, one part ingredient, and you can make gunpowder. What? You can make, but what? You make agri-fertilizers out of petroleum. What? You make all nuclear fucking what? You don't need to. Oh well, we wouldn't be clear and die soon, or do you want to just be an fucking Tinkerbells in your field? Carve a fucking tree stump. Do what. About 3 artists per 10,000 soldiers will come and just take whatever the artist got to offer. But they are taught to hate and to frickin' do most despicable. It's so stupid. So stupid.
It is crazy. I ain't gonna sign off, boys and girls. I am a little tired already. It is 4 in the morning over here.
Oh man.
Yo, I updated your picture. Check it out in general.
Sleep pattern. That's no joke either.
That's
Boys
pretty
will think.
dope.
I'll give you a couple tattoos.
Let's here real quick.
That's so funny. Let him check it out.
We gotta make one for spotting with a little knife or something.
Make your own ammo, Ursa.
Hey, Mrs. Spotting, how you doing?
Home fresh mushrooms that Cotton brought from the factory that he mows. Nice big.
Oh, you guys are about to eat pretty good stuff right now.
Into the
I would eat, then go to sleep. Oh yeah,
what?
that'll definitely work.
Right, have a good couple of zips, everybody, and we'll catch you on the roundabout.
Will do. I'm just gonna mute my mic, but if y'all want to continue the conversation, please do, because that usually helps me just drift off into space,
Oh,
as they say.
so you're a sheep. You count us, do you?
All right, good night, and I will speak with y'all in the morning.
Indeed, indeed.
I come like a broken record because there's nothing more except to go back. Yeah. I saw the tassels coming off. I'm just saying, it's all fool's errand. It's so endemic. The whole thing unravels. And my pipe on the roof. Yeah. Oh, makes sense. I thought. Cool. Go and listen to this full step out 5-6, and I'll be back. Roger, Roger. It's and I just saying, not a gun, a handgun, kind of trying to be as an innocent being that wants to really to clothing made of proper materials, proper cotton, proper natural fibers, products, leathers, that kind of thing. Okay? But cages, so a woman can. I mean, it's so difficult with this, not this world, but of our environment. Not our. We need to fit in there, and we will live great ages. The only reason why we die too soon is because we're poor, and they don't need to. Wholesale changes were made. We will make them, and if we don't, our great grandchildren will make them, and that'll be that. There's no like if, to, or but. We'll be forced to make them because this world won't tolerate behavior that's done by suck and are in such a natural ecosystem, natural involve this shoot themselves, stab themselves, accidentally fall off a fucking their own feet in front of a bus themselves, whatever. And wars and starvation and all of this can all be avoided. But no. People don't want that. So it's like, trying to cure a diabetic dog. Unfortunately, once a dog's a diabetic human can learn or listen, they don't have enough us. What else is there to say except that is what is going to happen, that if you're living the Gregorian lifestyle upon a Gregorian calendar ruled by Gregorian thugs that are reptilian minded and have no regard. Bring every religion to bear on you with their calendar and their bullshit and their books under their armpit. Smelly, fucking, stinky, rancid armpits because beings that will not stop until they and everyone else is fucked. And that's stupidity. That's what stupid people do. They fuck everything else up and they don't help themselves. They don't run my world. I'll tell you that right now. I'll say what I got to say. They can turn me off, but they don't run my world. You'll see how far that I can take. Until I'm dead or being put to death, that will be so. I'm going to eat my wife's offering of
Mushrooms, short rib, garlic butter on eggs.
Oh, baby girl, thank you.
Thank you.
You there, Fatty?
Yeah.
Check it, man.
I've watched Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. before. It's fucking give me something to fucking waste time with. That's why I watched fucking Breaking Bad again last week or the week before.
Yeah, I said check admin, bro.
Yeah, you definitely.
Yeah, I've always cut my own hair. I do the same thing. It's literally like 10 years I've cut my own. Yeah, pretty much. The rest of it's just equipment. As long as you have the right equipment, you're good. Just some hair. And they'll keep chopping it up and up every time you cut your hair. You're gonna clean your shit. I use the Remington clipper. Another one. I can't remember the brand of it.
I bought a Wall Pro Series. They're like a little heavier, and like the clips, the guard clips have metal clips instead of it's plastic, but then with a metal grabber. So it comes with a half, like a half, a one and a half, and then all the way up to an 8. So like it 8, but it's got the in betweens. So like that's really helpful for me because I don't like a fucking the 1 is way too short, but the 1.5 is perfect for like ear level and below. And then I
just have the Wall Pro, the Wall Pro professional grade or whatever the fuck, and then the Remington one. But honestly, the Remington one works, but it's yellow and it's got like the gray texturized like rubber grip around it, and I lost like most of my sign for anything higher than what I keep taking like care of it, rip them apart, take the screws off, and clean it. They're gonna fucking like clean the Remington. I just put a little air nozzle on and blow them all holes. But the Remington ones, even the battery, actually kind of impressive.
It's cut better than any set I've ever had. Just like super clean.
Might be another one that I invest in and not lose. Like every time I buy one or I get one, I'm like, go bald, bro. Otherwise, you're fucked.
Yeah.
My problem is that I'll do that, but I'll cut like I did now. Like I cut my beard, I trim my beard up all nice, but I leave my hair, and then like I get pissed and I clean shit into the drawer. I toss them in another.
Why the fuck can't I see admin on my phone?
You minimize the window, bro. Everybody has this issue. Scotty even had this issue.
No,
So
I
when you
swear.
fix
I think there's so much shit that's fucking updated in the last 2 weeks. I don't think fucking anything can keep up.
No, I think it's just user error.
Your mom is a user error.
I'm not gonna say no. Yeah, stop doing your tracks, bitch. No, they should be able to see it.
I was just in it on my computer, so I know it's there.
Yeah, man. Mirrors area. Click it.
Nah. I could see, like, I was listening to that Gary Vee video, and he was talking about the NFTs and example stuffed animals started as fucking blah 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 in Germany back in the day. There's still 20,000 stuffed animal companies like actually making stuffed animals, and then there was like a peak when say Beanie Babies come out and a fucking $4 Beanie Baby was $4,000 or some shit. But now the same $4,000 Beanie Baby is $4. So like just trade it while it's tradable, get your money while it's tradable, and then find other investments, but like the
Did
crypto
you watch
space,
that video that I posted about that?
no, like NFTs, what they are today, you know, a baseball game or tickets to a fucking movie theater or whatever. It's just going to be you purchase the NFT and that you use it and it's over.
Okay, so explain to me what your mindset is around with NFTs. So what is an NFT to you? What to you is an NFT?
But they're mainly just tools to like bring communities together that like to buy shit, basically.
Okay, so it's a meme.
Kind of the main functionality for it. The basic use of it right now is obviously buy it, sell it, make money, but like the only functionality that it serves is like you get the fucking whatever, and then I'm attached to that community for NFT A, and then NFT B has a whole different sort of platform, like a maybe you get access to some restaurant,
like a speakeasy
like
thing.
yeah. That's why all the rich fucking famous people have. But there's just so many fucking
Rabbit holes. I'm not trying to go on giant rabbit holes on shit, but and you buy
community that holds it with you. That's it.
like you actually get it.
And I got holds within like fucking famous the Paul brothers and shit like that, or like the one Doc was talking about yesterday with the Nelk boys. Like you're just attached to those kind of people within that community. So,
Okay, good. Will admit, yes, I've thought this for the longest time. I am literally just buying a fucking picture I can screenshot on my phone for $100,000. Video that I put, I'll send it to you. Or two. That's been like.
you also can't just buy it and it just go.
People don't understand. You're not actually purchasing. This dude literally every single NFT.
Yeah, but then he
fun. NFT somebody. You of hey, this is what it's valued at. You just purchased this random. It's not even the picture that you're buying.
A section of the blockchain.
It's money laundering. The art
money laundering. It's money this year. I'm gonna get taxed on it every year. So I have to put my money somewhere. So I don't have to keep paying for having the money. So like,
yes, sir.
Like that's why people buy the paintings and the cars and the shit and the watches and the whatever, because if they don't, they have
to. And that's also why they use those non-fungible tokens. So you can also say, first edition painting that I'm going to donate for, let's say, $50,000, and somebody buys it for $100,000. Rarity.
Of it, but I haven't made the Time Now More app, and it will tell you. It'll give you popularity. It's almost like it could be a scam too. They could be pushing you to all the worthless shit you don't know how to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, come out. What was it? Meta.
Dude, I don't.
Launch, and like when they're only worth. You could be part of the launch. That'd be part of that first group that actually probably gets a. I don't. And I feel like I need to buy one, but that's also FOMO. So it's like, like I feel like I do need to buy it too, because there's so many fucking pockets to put the money in. Like, there's not even like a good place to start with NFTs. Like, there's just not. Like, I think the only people making.
And they're not even making money off it. Somebody that has not a lot of money, like my being around since like look at Daddies and you look at certain brand at this point.
Yeah.
It's songs. Look at songs that are made as NFTs. Like NFTs are 10 years from now.
Can't explain it to me in any way where it seems so, but like with crypto, you actually get to fucking watch.
Nobody can just go in and screenshot. You can screenshot the ledger of the buy of it. Are fuck.
There's like open. Go to the fuck was you wanted to even.
That spent hundreds of like expensive NFTs. Is I purchased this. I just bought, and I can't do anything about it. What?
Like several, like say 2020. Yes, for the club that they ape into $200,000.
Every part of the world ever.
Like I could sell it back with your time, but
No, sell that to me for diligence and just bought $3.
NFTs like those types of NFTs make sense to me because you get
It'd
your
be
ticket.
scrap.
Yeah, you get your ticket
It's
on your
scrap.
phone. You use it. It gets expunged. It's done. It's over. Like, you know what I'm saying? Or like, let's say, to make it easy, you could buy that NFT.
Like, we already have that. Not a fucking
Exactly.
picture. Clearly,
It's like you said it. You said it kind of how I tried to explain it, and then like
perceived value.
it's a number on a ledger. It's just a number on a ledger to say, yes, I bought this at this and sold it at this at this.
Yeah,
Not the
exactly.
picture, not what it represents.
those people that are
Hodl your NFT for ledger. 40
way
million
worse.
people have the same photo as you. Like,
And it's a one of one photo that they painted.
go to general again because I just sent it to Fatty.
Have you
Here
seen
on.
how many?
Watch that
Did you
video.
see how many
Watch that.
NFTs that
This
wanted one?
dude, really hope you guys watch it because the dude literally it tracks selected on your browsing. Downloaded this browser, and he scrolled open every 10,000 of them.
But I have
Apes in like
The image,
you
right?
just
Like,
put you in loophole. If you get
so you're saying he owns the NFTs, or
I got a
no, 'cause
fucking
some
number.
of them do have, but some of them
Download GIF.
the picture is just a space with fucking put
Everybody's done and not having to pay for the CD at the store or on a book somewhere, just like a bank.
puts up some crazy pop-up screen.
Or Spotify. I don't have to pay for a month. Like fuck that. I'm dropping that. Anybody can screenshot it. For decades with currency. Literally just types in a random number on a computer currency. Where you're just changing a number.
Sure. Well, we're gonna put in a digit 3 at the end, and it's gonna make it a
Let's just say broad numbers, decode it, and just take a screen. Did it for yeah, I understand cryptocurrency with the actual original purchase.
boys club sort of insider tip bullshit that the punks and the apes.
A ledger in a book.
It's not the point of buying it, and networking. Then, and if you were a networker and like you were an entrepreneur and you had a business, you would want to be bought into those communities. Like you would, because we're all similar. Like my sold fucking T-shirts or something, whether or fucking I'd buy into their community has to provide.
There's not one person in there that's ready to just something you can literally just. I put on the back burner for last.
You get then you're probably.
That's the thing. Yeah, the
There
biggest
was
problem.
only apes and punks in 2021. You know what I'm saying? Like 2022, there's fucking you name it, it's there.
So like you talk about bears or not only said 20. Some people say projection and stop thinking tease. Like I shit coins in 10 years. Pumps up 1,000% for one day.
Well, I'm saying,
well then now
one and I wanted a black one. Like obviously, it's only worth what I want to pay for.
Right now, it's like there's only one special one. Yeah, that one's gonna fucking.
And those apes are going for so expensive to get them. Like just like I sift through them and find like I would do that. Looks like him because it wears a hat with like the small metaverse, like people's property and shit, like the thing that's going around for $100,000. Like
yeah,
like,
people
like, are you gonna get the lottery to million in the price of admission?
have an issue with the way I talk. What is it? Down world, like okay, it's
just the internet that we could. It's the internet.
But think about the contents of the creator. So you're taking. So now you have to match those. You look at Sandbox and you look at Decentraland. Those are the two biggest ones that I've been in and seen. And I'm like, dude, to match these two worlds together, galaxy of are they going to be having by them?
And it's
because they're not right now.
It's a fucking infinite long. Nobody on it fills up everything you've ever seen on the internet together into one space.
Duty characters looking like fucking 10 years, and then because of
looks like Ready Player One.
Yeah, talking about the mate coin mate your two axes together long years straight, and I went on spending a bunch of money, and that's why sideways for so long and down for so long. So play then you're fucking in your Ethereum wallet for 10 years for no reason.
And Joe,
if I got 10% off at every dispensary in the U.S.
Like some, especially like Shiba, like I've told you guys my story, but I just can't. And like I'm up in this coin, I can't send it. Like I mean,
my obviously before I downloaded OpenSea comes on and there's a.
I tried to do it 2 weeks ago. Bucks and something like that's cool, bro. Yay! $15 to my
like the like Donnie had got some NFTs for being a part of a group or some shit or a Discord or whatever, a drawing or however the fuck. But it's free, right? But it's $40 to fucking mint it, and then it could only be worth $40 to fucking make it legal.
Yeah, like $75, and I was like, man, they sold for like $1 a piece.
They're
really
definitely
happy I didn't do that
right now, where there's like mass or Decentraland or the safer bet shares within the crypto. You know.
I'm sorry, Scott. You can talk.
I'm annoying.
Did you hear our conversation earlier? Or did you just jump in?
I just jumped in like 3 minutes ago.
Okay, we kind of touched on that a little bit, and my biggest problem talking about what Fatty was saying is, yeah, that has a big issue because you don't know where it's going to go. Then you look at who are really making money of it, and people make money on Decentraland and Sandbox came out later, and people have been making money on flipping land and that shit for like 4 or 5 years now, I think, roughly.
I mean, besides a piece of land selling for like $1 million on there, did you another guy next to Snoop Dogg's house?
Yeah, and then you look at now with Facebook's getting into it. Do you think they're gonna want you, your person, or your little fucking one cent? They're gonna try to make something new out of it, and your land's gonna be worth shit, and everything else will be better. So that's why I don't believe in buying these stupid fucking NFTs now with fucking stock. You're gonna be sitting there waiting because nobody's gonna buy your shit because censorship, unless we have a fucking revolution. Like it's fucked up, but That's kind of
looking into the horse NFTs, right? And I bought one. It was listed, So I was like, all right, well, maybe I could flip it, right? Well, I swear, these people are like right there just waiting because literally after I had it posted, like maybe 9, and I was like, yep, that ain't going nowhere.
even have a use case yet. I look at the metaverse graphics of you just can't put them together. It's gonna be way worlds, and now you're looking at way too fucking much for these NFTs right now to do that unless they already have a world there. Like Decentraland and Sand already have a random NFTs that don't have a world yet. Yeah, and then they're also looking for like adoption. So looking for if there's so much liquidity. Yeah, but if there's so much liquidity in these certain horse NFTs or didn't say, okay, I'm gonna take over your code, I'm gonna do your coding in the fucking metaverse right now. No, they're not gonna look at your code 10 years ago progresses.
Well, I'll tell you what, the word inflation is good enough to scare a lot of people into buying some shit.
Hopefully. I'm waiting for tax time. I'm waiting to see what happens, dude, to be honest.
Yeah, I hope
I get where crypto's going down. Right now, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. YouTube.
On the daily, yeah, definitely.
15 hours, 1.5.
Go for it. At least on the 15. Hold on.
I'm gonna measure for the last 15 hours. 14 hours on Bitcoin. I'm gonna do 14 hours on Doge. I said the wrong button. So Doge, you had a random spike. You made like, oh, oh, wait a minute, bullshit on 2.95%, but for 14 hours. Let me turn off my thing here. You've made like 1.8%. So under 2% for 14 hours. Yeah, that's flat, bro. I don't know what to say.
We watched Baby Doze after that last Elon tweet. Like, only for stupid reasons, but like the little anime girl holding the pregnancy stick. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, if you were Elon and you have that much money, those have.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we're going to $6.88 on Doge. Like, what the fuck?
They'll make like the most
Tweet that he said
unreasonable
that
thing.
tomorrow.
Okay, Fatty, you go.
Sorry.
Yeah, he
So I
just
guess
said on
that is
here.
good news on Dogecoin, dude.
I think he was that him that just said that. What did it say? Something stupid, obviously.
So, talking about Matt Wallace, see when Doge made the last spike, I came in and it was Matt Wallace notification that actually gave me the notification for the first time ever before it actually happened. For literally the first time in Dogecoin. I knew about that pump literally before we're at the point we're at right now. Like, I knew about that because we dropped down to literally my green line here, 1618.
He said Robinhood's getting Dogecoin wallets next month. Well, what the fuck? We've already figured that out, bro.
Around that area and that 30-minute candle was when Matt Wallace made a video because we're like, why is Doge going up? Before that big spike on Doge was Matt Wallace's video. And I was actually impressed to get on my phone.
transfer money or move money button that they're adding features in. So they're adding like to and from addresses and shit like that. And yeah, you can tell they're working on little things slowly, like layering it up.
Yeah, but the thing that sucks about Matt Wall's video tells you to hodl it. So people bought that spike because of his video, and I was selling that spike. I was trying to. You guys were here. I was trying. Tried so hard. So it's good and bad news that comes from that guy. What was the fucking news you were talking about, Fatty? Sorry. I was trying to finish my point.
No, I was saying that if you have or use Robinhood, you can tell by hitting on how to trade. Or it used to just be click your bank, several steps to it. Also, another thing is rolling out.
Don't you say it.
It's rolling out a very similar to Coinbase Pro. On my Coinbase Pro at the top, I clicked my regular. I was able to see what it's going to
Yeah,
be.
that's good.
And it was real similar to really because it had the trading view chart, and then it's just
Dude, hell yeah. Imagine a coin and they're not relevant. Like, there's definitely a lag, and there's definitely a price difference. IO chart? Dude, that'd be fucking dope. Hell yeah. Bolus as fuck. Crypto to zero. Sold my 17 Bitcoin, sorry.
Yeah, landing on the platform, and then like the side by side as the stock prices going up and down.
I think so.
The show, like the depiction of.
Don't forget, you can always screen capture.
Oh, no, I didn't see this one yet.
Well, I can't screen capture something that moves. I guess I could screen record.
Yeah, screen capture.
Just download fucking Twitter, stop being a bitch. Yeah.
It's like the first
7 hours ago? Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah.
Just put the rocket on there. Like, that's normally like something he.
Shit. Wow. It was when he changed his profile pic a day ago to the moon with the rocket. And then moved it to something. The dildo rocket in the moon. That's all that I've seen. Bro, who sings this song?
Using my phone, but I think those are just like thrills. I can't see the writing on it, so it looks like it's the.
Oh, hi, Scotty. I see you in the corner there.
It's like the RPMs of the jet.
I didn't even notice this whole time if you were live.
I just went.
Oh, it is the extension. Whatever the fuck his name is.
That dude Gary V, by the way, is just
Right? He knows how.
yeah, he knows how to
Knows how to
talk.
die too.
And knock the hustle, right?
But he
That's
knows
right.
when to get off of it too. Like
Yeah.
he'll be straight up. Like that's where I started talking about NFTs was because I watched one of his videos about it. But he was just saying it's like not a sustainable thing for long, but get in and trade it now because it is profitable. So we will always have to use it, and but sort of like crypto,
It's not
but
going to be like how it is now, though.
yeah, like the trading's hot. Yeah, weren't we supposed to be getting like a fucking stimulus or some shit? Why haven't we heard anything about that? Was that just FUD?
You're FUD.
We're supposed to get a stimulus?
You're
That's what
FUD,
I'm saying.
bud.
That was the word a few weeks
Bro,
ago. I thought it was like
you can go look up trending topics.
the 18th or the 20th of fucking of January. We were supposed to get it
Bro.
like this week.
Go look up trending topics that are being searched. That's like number 6.
Why don't you just type in stimulus?
No, I'm just saying under
I'll give you some
everything that's
stimulus.
trending, it's the top 6 searched.
All right, here I'll tell you right now.
You're in Illinois. It's a whole different world.
Will there be any stimulus checks in 2022?
According to the U.S. government, parents of newborns, fosters, or adopted
Yeah,
children
don't
will
hold your breath
stimulus
unless you got
check
kids.
benefit in 22. Part of the government help will either go to a new dependent or a parent of a child who was born in 2021.
Exactly. So unless you got kids or you just pooped them out,
So
like
if
I
you had a
said, I'm
kid,
trying to
if
put
you
my seed everywhere.
right,
I'm still trying to get my business started.
If not, you're done. You ain't getting shit. This is what we tried to say when people were saying like 4 months ago we were supposed to be getting one.
Yeah, I'm
And
trying to get my
somebody was
LLC
like,
going, dude.
We're getting a check
I missed
in
out.
3 months.
Bro, I missed out on all these fucking PPE stimuluses and small business stimuluses. All like 2 years of it. Like, it's crazy.
and then recovery rebate credit on their next tax return.
That makes sense, yeah.
That's what your mom told me, but I don't know if I believe it.
Because they're just going to give you that tax credit and take it off your earnings.
Okay, and then here's the next part. Every state will be receiving a federal budget to administrate these funds, but it will solely depend on each state's administration to decide how they spend.
Wow.
Yes, that's what I was telling you, Scotty. It's state by state. You're in Illinois, so it's different.
Well, I don't have kids anyways, so what the fuck?
Exactly.
You're also in Illinois, and they're trying not to give you that anyway.
I got it.
Well, never mind. They're Democrat. Fuck you. Like literally, put you on the goddamn streets. Move to California, bitch.
Yeah, Daryl had posted a video about it like a month ago. And I said, the only thing, did you watch the video? I said, no. And then I watched the video. He was saying that we were getting the stimulus check. So I looked, even on the news, haven't heard anything other than child tax credit.
Small business and PPE loans.
Sure. I know where I would spend it if I got it.
Literally in that shit. So, like, I've been looking into small business loans because businesses are closed, like first come, first serve in a lot of states. So you have to apply. You have to be the first to apply. And like, let's say the first 100 small businesses in this area, so let's say the first 100 businesses get this stimulus. If you're not one of the first 100 people, you're fucked. You ain't getting it.
Says the reason that it won't go through in 2022 is because they trying to pass the Build Back Better plan. All right, so to build it back better, how much energy do we need to use to do that? So we have to use and burn more fuel and more equipment to tear the old down. And then you have to use bigger and better and more expensive equipment and burn twice as much fuel to run bigger equipment to make a green building.
Wait, didn't you hear?
I don't think they understand.
Don't restart this shit. What's wrong with you?
Like what goes into building a green building is a lot of dirty shit and a lot of fucking work that they don't know how to do, and like it's crazy. Like the plan makes no sense to me at all. Like you don't tear something down and rebuild it. Like what you're doing, you're not making it green at that point. You warped a hole in the.
Kind of liberal. He's in the Discord. He comes in a little bit. He's been in like once or twice. But he made shot glasses out of resin, and he sent me a screenshot of it today, and it had FJB at the bottom of it. And he was talking to me. He's like, "Yeah, I'm a Catholic, so he's." I guess, but I don't know if he understands politics enough to realize that it's not just Republicans that say that. So it could be a good thing, but for all the wrong reasons. But he's like expecting me to buy a shot glass from him, I guess. I don't know why he created it.
That would be.
Yeah.
You know what? They attack Ukraine because they have to wait a minute because
Ukraine, we're not gonna do nothing. I'm like, yeah, bro. What's wrong with you, bro? Stop.
Frozen, and then he says like one more sentence. And
Never.
A whole program. Like he probably didn't read that.
Commercials.
Like Russia
But
is frozen. Ukraine is frozen 99% of the year. Like when, like it's, like yeah. I don't know.
I've been hearing a lot about it today, but I actually did not pay any attention. I was actually enjoying my life today. So yeah, I'm gonna look into it later. Who your president is? I don't care if it's Trump, if it's Biden. I don't care. I am going to watch the most live, and the most uncut, the earliest live, the earliest ended, and the most uncut that I can possibly find. And I'll watch that, make my own bias. Then I'll watch people's opinions or listen to people's opinions. And I will not give an opinion until I see it. But a lot of things I've been hearing, I wouldn't say that I didn't expect it. But yeah, if I find a good one that's uncut and actually shows what he's, they cut it to commercial. So if TV cut it to commercial, I want to find out what was said in between. Believe me, I'll find it.
You know what's crazy is, you know just as well as I know, is when a president goes into a room and accepts questions, he's already been given those questions, right? So he can give answers, or he can, his publicist can give him answers. So like they're all like written down in the book that's in front of him. You can tell by he opens them and changes the page every time he calls on somebody to. But like every time somebody would ask a question, he knows that these questions are pre-fucking asked, put together throughout the fucking.
Yes, sir. And that's why I say I watch everything. There's a lot of chances. Most of those are taken down already. Check this. And I'm like, I don't listen to any of that. Back, fucking, was that, I will give her credit. She did not, she didn't. And I will clearly tell that she did not say, oh, we're going to take your rights from you. 15 minutes before that already talked about it, but the dude was being an asshole asking the questions. And she just was frustrated, and yeah, people slip up. Like, people are still humans. I get it. Do I back everything else she said? No, never. That's the first time that I actually backed her for that. So, the Trump thing with, dude, even Trump, you'd see, he read those questions, and you could tell when he's like, dude, I'm going off the rails. I am not listening. I am not caring. I don't give a shit. Like, you asked me this question, I double checked to make sure I heard you correct, and I'm giving an off the rails answer. That's what Trump did. I loved watching that, but from him, that's the only thing I liked about him the most. Is like, he's like, they told me what I should say. What I'm gonna say is not what I mean. Like, it is not the same. He's like, fuck you, fuck what you tell me to say, fuck your publicist. I'm saying what I'm gonna say.
I knew you like
Don't
Trump.
make me fuck up.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew you guys like Trump. I could just tell by how you love America and how you friggin' don't want to get
When your
jobs.
publicist says lie about everything, and you just say fuck my publicist,
You
I'm just
like guns. I knew you guys. I knew it, dude. I knew you guys. I knew it. I knew your type. I knew you like guns and freedom and shit. I knew you like Trump.
should say. I'm the president. I'm saying what I'm saying. If you don't fucking like it, then fuck off. This is my opinion. Like America, bitch. Never liked Trump, but I always said the fucking truth and said what he's gonna say. Didn't say nothing about it, so okay.
Doesn't read off the fuck. He does read off the teleprompter, but he does live answers too. Like he will.
He reads off the teleprompter and says, "I don't like what you're saying."
Damn, like you could tell Joe Biden. Like you watch his eyeballs; they don't move a lot, but they move left to right real quick. Like that's because he's reading.
Yep,
Obviously,
it's like a New York businessman. That's what he does.
yeah. But like
That's
yeah,
why I
Trump
love
might
him.
say some. He might say some dumb shit, but like he's giving a heartful answer. He's giving an answer from his head. Like he's not just. Like I don't care what he says. Like he's actually saying a live.
You know he's reading the answer he should be giving you, and he's like, I don't like that answer. It's not good enough. I'm gonna not look at that anymore and just say what I need to say.
About for 20 minutes about fucking Obamacare and what he told fucking the office when he wasn't in office. What would happen if Obamacare wasn't there anymore? People that had pre-existing conditions wouldn't be covered. Like, motherfucker, they just asked about inflation and the economy. Like, nothing to do with Obamacare or I shaved my
so he can only tell
switcheroo.
he's gibberish. You don't know what to say.
Come on, man.
Oh man.
I said
Dude, that's my
goddamn.
That is my favorite.
Can't recite it. Okay, Joe Biden.
Wait, where's the teleprompter? What am I supposed to read right now? Where am I supposed to read?
You lost 50% of your votes. Get out of here.
What do all these letters on the screen mean?
Yes, they're just fucking. You people.
What are all these little doohickeys on the screen mean? I've seen these letters somewhere.
Is socially acceptable now? Not making any sense. Socially acceptable.
100%.
Broad question. Like
that to say it was okay for my doctor's office to ask me those questions of what I went was he, him, her, or it, or whatever like that question. So like it was gender laying to a breakdown.
It's like,
are you? What do you claim to be? What do you claim? Brand new.
I just had a virtual meeting with I've gone to the same fucking doctor since I think you can't do it. See what this is.
It's all done online. Like I fill out.
Since I was 8 years old. Like what the fuck, bro? This is
like usually, so like you have to fill out the forms every time. You usually hit next, but because this was obviously January, it's so fucking dumb. Like, yeah, you can't. It's a bulldog. You offended, you fucking cunt. Like,
maybe I'm just a youper and it doesn't matter, but that hasn't happened here yet. But they told me that I had to do the pre-COVID sort of going in. Like I probably have COVID again. Whatever. It was so like bland with it. Well, I got a couple questions for you about like COVID and blah, 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 because I've been going to this doctor since I was 8. Like, at least he knows me and he knows my situation, my medical history. Like, actually knows it. Not just reading it. And he still was questioning me every time I asked a question. He was questioning, well, why don't you just get the vaccine? And then the vaccines go by, and I'm like, you left it with another question of why only 6 months? Are these vaccines? Or are they monthly, 3-month to 6-month injections? Because you get one every 3 months. Like, okay, are they every, like, what the fuck are you even telling me?
Yeah, one lady asked a good question today. Was that she asked, why don't you just claim shots? And like to me, it made perfect at 2 shots, but then you're still not fully vaccinated without the booster. So like, why wouldn't you just include all 3 shots if that's what you're recommending? Like,
and then the next one will be is you need 5.
Vaccine is to immunize. If you can't get immunized from the vaccine, then it's not a vaccine. It's just medicine. Like, dude, what? Like, it doesn't immune you from anything.
It's just a shot.
Yeah. It's just a flu shot. It's not a vaccine. Only prevents the symptoms, then you're not getting immunized. You're not immune. As soon as my doctor said that to me, since I'm going for so long, I am not even going down this road, and I just kept deciding. I'm in to see me in 6 months. You can actually do an info, and I'm like, so I literally have to be in visit to see you, and that literally just says, oh, it doesn't matter. Or another 3 months of shots. Like, dude, yeah, fuck that. I'm good.
No, he's saying if you got it today, that if you came back in 6 months, you could actually come in like in 2 weeks. You're putting it in so that your body will build up a tolerance to be able to fight it off. But you're right on it's not like smallpox.
Yeah, if it's mRNA, yeah.
So my biggest question, and the reason why I brought up that I've been going to this doctor since I was 8 years old.
Is what you see when you're 8 years old.
He's one of the best physicians in my area. He has been the best in my area for a long time.
But children see pediatricians.
Pediatrics or not.
There's 4 or 5 certifications he has. He's like one of the best physicians, doctors, whatever the fuck. He is the most credentials. He has the most of them in my area. If I would literally just call there right now and say, "Hey, I want to 9 months out."
Yeah,
every other doctor
that's
is
great,
9 months out.
but
no, that's normal. That's normal.
No. I'm saying there, and then do like geriatric medicine or do adult medicine. There's different doctors. You should see if it, because that's why there's specialties. So is he the best doctor for you at the age that you are now?
Yes, I guarantee you it.
Okay. As long as you feel comfortable, I wouldn't, but
100%.
I would want to see
I only don't feel comfortable because of the way you're talking about the vaccine. That's the only thing.
Well, and again, because pediatrics doesn't deal in vaccine, it's very new to them. They're not going to have the latest information because it's a totally different entity. Where if you go see it, it's different too.
That's why I said he's a family doctor. He is not kids. Like, he's not meant to be kids. He is a other doctors in my recommended by the entire fucking state. It's very hard to get him, and I've had him since I was a kid. So that's
I know, but like we had to 16, they had to switch her.
Yeah.
He's very expensive. Tell you that.
Well,
but I've
just because someone's expensive doesn't make them the best.
Trust me that. Trust me on that.
I've had 3 other doctors.
So, let me ask you a question.
Because of insurance reasons.
That dude's getting money left and right over there.
No shit.
Hey, he'll take anyone. Hey, you
bring your children.
Come on in.
Back the truck up and load the money up.
Yep. Bring your infants, bring your 5-year-olds, your 30-year-olds, and your 9-year-olds. I'll put it.
I don't know. That won't be that crazy.
He's the one doctor that I've gone to. I've been to hospitals. I've been seen him not give a shit. Was like 2 days ago with the vaccines, but at the same point, it is double-edged sword of he still just cares about your general health and like, hey, if this could help you, medicine. They went to 3 different therapists. Dozens of doctors.
He could care, but what if it's something that he's not very educated about? He's gonna be like, I got you. You gotta be.
And that's what I felt about the vaccine.
Let me give my script back.
Let me charge your insurance and give your copay up front. Pay cash.
Yeah, that's.
No, he didn't want to take my appointment today because I told him that I've been feeling sick and I might have COVID for my month or my 6-month checkups. He told me no. Because he knows me, he's just like, dude, like, he's literally told me, like, dude, I want you to come in because it's really expensive for you to do phone calls. Like, you're paying more for this phone call right now than you would be just coming in and saying hi for 5 minutes. Well, then we can just do it on the phone. Like, it doesn't matter. No, because he's seen himself 8 years old. He's like, hey, so no, I have state insurance.
Go in for Oh, you must be on it.
Yeah.
Every 6 months.
Met my life then.
No shit.
I've been seeing him since I was 8 years old. 1 year physical.
Yeah,
that's
they
it.
could do 3 months for sure, but those are
here in Florida they'll do 90-day scripts on really anything.
No, that's the only thing different. I don't
Okay, script with his number.
1 month scripts. I have to call every 30 days to get my prescription filled. But
call to get your refill.
What?
Why are you talking about 9-month scripts? What the fuck? Or 9-week scripts?
We're not
the fuck
talking with these controlled class, whatever. But here, for benzos and stuff, you literally
have to take a pee test.
In 6 months, I just do a checkup, say, hey, I'm doing good.
With 6 refills, correct? So you just call in and you get your refill.
The FaceTime once, just called him, said, oh, yeah. And then he's like, okay, have a good day. Look on my record. So I'm actually decent citizen.
I'm not saying that you're not.
I don't abuse drugs.
Guidelines.
Right.
The script pad.
They were literally just, writing me a script or whatever.
Yeah.
Now they've cracked down on a doctor and get it.
Yeah.
8 years old. Like, I've been going to since I was systematical. And he's like, yeah, dude, I saw, this specialist.
Advantage of it, because and at the end, that way they could get more money.
So here's,
Why is he worried about saving you money?
He's not giving a fuck about you or that then.
you can actually understand some passion.
Unfortunately, there's a bunch of crooked ass
for a surgery in September, and then but I had to pay. Yep.
Fucking with it.
Even if it
And you get rushed to the hospital, then they'll take you.
fill out your social security right here for us, but
107.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My first surgery, I was in there for like 15 days by charity.
Pick something up or a portion of it.
His friend, the board of the hospital, I'll see what I did my surgery last time. To have fucking, it was the one bill. Like, there's room, if you went in that room 2 different dates, it's gonna say first 90 days, dude, I had like at least like 3-4 bills a week show up.
By the doctor.
Room or what hospital or what. Yeah, but I did find out when I scheduled, and I do have to pay this one up front percent for, the greater. And the doctor that did my original surgery, 6 or 7 months into it, and everything that was going on, doctor, so that was fucked up.
Open me again, I might have to get back. Only thing was, they didn't want. I think we pissed Vito off. It just sounds like a pretty.
The United States does things differently, that people abuse drugs. Yeah, there are people that abuse drugs, but and they're just
I'm pretty sure
in compliance.
Remember when I got mine, they were like, all right, here you go.
Yeah, what I meant by like 90-day scripts is it's the same thing. It don't like refills. You're right. Like if it was in, we would be taken for a narcotic anyway. Near.
Yeah, they definitely.
Adderall, like to need to take it, it is literally.
It did what then for
your brain can the reception for it, because some people just.
Right, like I felt normal.
Yeah, if I take one,
So, yeah,
don't mean to sleep. Usually, probably won't sleep now. And like, you drink something, but like my body will dip. I'll go eat something. Same, yeah, yep.
Tonight, all right, cool. Well, let me get.
Yeah, food or water, and that's how I am with Adderall. It's the same. I mean,
no
I won't
shit.
eat in anything. But
On label and off label usage for weight loss too. 100%.
You don't
You
want,
know what I would take?
but then again,
I know what I
Beto
would
ain't
take. It probably doesn't have an effect of not
killed.
one.
Yeah, just pop another pill and you're up.
And
What do you think?
And you're dehydrated.
Yep.
yeah, that dehydrated feeling to me, what it does to me, like when I drink, it's usually like salty food or like I can't take Adderall anymore. Like I
Yeah, I
don't
was
know if
gonna
it's the
say I would
generic
never
ones.
Wow,
take that
everyone's
again.
getting fucking screwed in this game.
I
I
think
would
it's the
never take
generic
that
ones
again.
that do it, but just the pain alone, I can't do it.
Oh yeah, we did talk about that before. You're right.
And what's weird is like I don't even have to string out on it for like 2 or 3 days. Like it could literally just be one. Maybe one in a workout because I usually won't take them unless I'm with a lady friend.
Yeah, now he's thinking about it. He's like, well, I guess one every Sunday.
Yeah.
Sunday rhymes with Wednesday. I guess I could take another on Wednesday. Okay, well, 3 times a week is alright.
Well, if I'm taking it 3 times a week, I might as well just even it out and take it once a day.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, think about it.
That
It'll
like
be
when I
going
used to
from
work in
Wednesday.
when I worked in Georgia traveling back and forth every week, I would have go a couple weeks where I'd have some Adderall, and those weeks I'd be skinny as shit. Like I wouldn't eat shit, and with that shift I worked, I would and only sleep like
Yep, I believe it. I believe it.
those weeks go by quick, and but the next week that you don't have them sucks. It goes like fucking paint
Every
drying.
minute. Yeah. Up 12 hours. I want to go back to bed. You know, no medical advice. But just hit me up. I'll give you the info.
What, are you hungry, pup?
I was running scenarios in my head about NFTs to like launder or move money. This kind of just run through my head, and it let me know if this makes sense to y'all. So if I had 100 grand and you had 100 grand, but we wanted to show cash back, right? And it's on a DeFi platform, so not really tracked. So, and then I do the same thing for you. So now we both say on this platform we own said. Does that make sense to you?
No, because essentially you'd be giving it back to each other.
But you still have your cash in your pocket too, though. But you still own the NFT. You know what I'm saying? Like, so.
But on paper, it
in a
would just
sense-
be like
in a
you would
sense,
be handing each other $100,000.
but we made a me and you. Like, there doesn't even have to be a collection or anything. Just one of or two of two or whatever. But
And I'm giving you this little penny. But then you would still have 100 grand in your pocket.
so, like, I just showed that I bought something, but I really never spent the money. Just to show that we spent money, but then we still have the money in our pocket to spend.
But you would still, because you received the 100 grand, you'd still have to pay.
So that'd be backwards.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. Sometimes saying shit out loud helps explain it.
No.
To me, it does.
I understand.
But I guess if you're doing illegal shit, it doesn't.
Means that you have a. It means that you have a hundred grand NFT as well.
Well,
So
that's
essentially,
what I
have
was trying to.
200 grand.
That's what I was trying to say. Like, me and you could show. I mean, we could just say it's worth whatever we want to say it's worth, but
Correct.
this isn't a
Yeah,
deal
you
between
make an
anybody else.
NFT. You make an NFT. I'll tell you, I'll pay you 100 grand for the NFT. You do that, right? I make an NFT. You buy that NFT for 100 grand from me, and I've got 100 grand NFT that somebody will buy for, you know,
Right, because we're
75
showing
and think they've got a deal.
right, we're showing we made a trade, right, for 100 grand. So like,
Yeah,
it shows.
out of nowhere, because the things that we're doing don't cost 100 grand to do.
But it's still capital gain.
Yeah, it means that I'm doubling my money for something that didn't cost fuck all to do. That's what I'm saying. An NFT literally is a photograph of an item, a piece of artistry with using pixels in a computer, which costs nothing. So I do that. I take Pisco and I send to you, and you buy it for 100K. It's 100K because it was recorded as being worth 100K. You see, and that's the thing. It means that I've made 100K out of name, and I send you a ham, and it's all shit. But then now it's $2 million for a thing that costs nothing to make. That thing is like a beast. It's consuming. Then who's holding a thing worth 50K and then sold again for 200K, and so arsehole is left holding the can? Has to. You know what I mean? You're buying anything to say that is what to that to warrant the work, to warrant the buying of a computer, to warrant the energy that is being consumed. I promise you, more energy than Bitcoin dollars, and every dollar costs somebody's time, developed or did some shit that made in his bank. And but now it's stuff in the money. The original car doesn't get more in value; it gets less, because eventually the car is worth nothing except a pile of steel, and you pay somebody to take it away of the car. But an NFT costs fuck all to make. And so when you make, what happens? No one can afford it and just sits there and make all the money and then anything to anyone when it really comes down to it. It's like buying fairy dust on Pondo. I've got frickin' bath water from this woman or that person or this. If there's a reality, eventually Bitcoin will get a ceiling because Bitcoin will go as because the printing costs nothing. In marketplace for 150 make cost, but the next guy for $350. The next time all that NFT one won't be sold anymore because either too expensive or so it's too expensive. Nobody can buy it. But there'll always be some, and there's so many NFT exchanges that break any transactions and use it to send you the money you with fucking greedy people with their thousands and financial setup as well. Then we'll these to be ass with it. Same with the rand, same with the shekel, same with gold is heavier than so yeah. We're going to destroy, stick on some stupid, the Gen Z. They want, that's fun. Oh, great way to launder. You have somebody else, but it might do because it won't be worth off of existing knives. I could have made this if somebody's going to pay me the money. Look at that jewel. Look at that ruby. Like, I think that they'll pay for that $500 for rubies. How much to make that real one, buddy? It cost $10,000 for the. Already making more than that just selling the could have, might have had to start a grind. How to, can't you, why don't you just make something, put your shit there, print each one to print $50 or 200, and everyone that's sold of start at the point. So take a photograph all day long. Nobody's going to know the difference between which that's not worth anything, billions, because people are crazy. You'll shit yourself. You don't sit there with your little starting to unravel Africa as a continent because the people that have a certain amount of money are getting coke, and it used to take 20 hours. It's coming because of this thing I hold in my hand. It comes almost instantaneously. It starts there, starts here, same time, and everybody thinks it's Gucci until they're paying the price. Why do you think I'm not a cokehead? Why do you think I don't smoke marijuana? Although I did that one time and fell asleep for 12 hours or whatever. With you, Scotty. With my dad's pipe. I was like, check this out. Yeah, like a baby, brother, on this continent, because that's the only medication I had. I couldn't afford any other Western medications. So if you wanted to be, happy or needed some medication of some kind, that was the go-to stuff. Dandelions and marijuana, because it's free and it's cheap to grow in every part of the world. Everybody can grow it, but it's been illegal in most parts of the world because Big Pharma wanted to sell stuff. Wait until people really get to hang on to this EFT thing. It's going to create such a beast. Nobody will work for anything. Why would you work in it for a whole day for $12 if you could make an NFT worth $150 in 10 minutes? Why would you work? And if nobody works, it means you don't have a cell phone in your hand. It means unless you got robots making it. And then seven do it, but they don't have the mentality or the education to be helpful in a modern world either. They just want large. They'll be the most uneducated people in the world that sit in the most sparsely remoted places that will be free and healthy. And will say they're stupid, but they're not stupid. They know what they know. And they know how to survive in their patch of paradise. Everything else is going to get tighter and tighter and worse because it's a whole big Ponzi scheme. The whole modern economy in this world is a big Ponzi scheme that can only reach a certain point and then implode. And then when it implodes, then there's a big crying and gnashing of teeth because some people didn't get quite up to the top, and those at the top lost all they got. Anyway, doesn't matter how deep the hole you dig to be a bunker somewhere. Doesn't matter how hard you were to integrate your economy with China. And China will replace you with Russia, and then you would have created the biggest economic armed Australians already do. We just happen to be out there in the wilderness that nobody gave a shit about. Of the free world says, oh, to arms, learning Mandarin and Russian. Just because we're not speaking German now doesn't mean to say that Germans didn't. The elites, the German elites, all of them made it out. Even Hitler himself made it out of Germany to fight another day, to live long, unhappy lives elsewhere. Hitler lived for another, the documentaries about it. So, I mean, that's scary shit. If you don't know where your arch enemy went, oh, there were people that were murdered in Nuremberg trials, but they were just scapegoats. All the scientists, all the nobles, the king himself, King Hitler, he was allowed to go to wherever to go. And that was that. But the world hasn't stopped doing that. It's just rearing up for another thing, but it's going to be against other people. And those people are being fueled and financed by the West themselves. The greed of the West has created enemies bigger than they can overcome right now. And Germany will probably go into there too. And Japan turn in the wind because you don't know what you know until it's actually happening. South Africa, the people here are Chinese. That island continent called Australia are Chinese. There are too few people to bother the Chinese, whatever they do. There's no military force here at all. There's only proximity. So a battle group would arrive on Australia, South Africa's coast, and they'll secure the southern tip of South Africa, and nothing will come past here on a sea route. So have to go through Suez Canal. Eventually, that will be tapered off or cut off like it did. Just one big freaking boat goes broadside there, cuts off the Suez Canal very easy. Just need to be sunk there. It'll take quite a long time to unblock it. And I'll do it again and again until fuck all comes. And they won't send anything anyway, so there'll be nothing to send. There'll be nothing to send. I'll send it to China over. It goes 10,000 miles in a vacuum pipe, in a capsule, in a pipe. So if the pipe is as big as a train and is carrying containers, why do you need transport if you can just blow a fucking thing there or suck it there and suck it back in a capsule? And if you need to get there, Mr. Elon Musk wants to join the whole place with a network of tunnels so you can drive a Tesla through there. I submit to you, I need a Tesla. You jump in a comfy little thing, it'll decompression, it'll make you feel comfortable, it'll put a little bit of something in the air, and what'll feel like 10 minutes later, you emerge the other side. And you'd have traveled 50,000 kilometers across wastelands of the steppe and the wastelands of Central Asia in essentially a capsule at breakneck speeds, stabilized inside, pressurized inside, so you wouldn't even know the difference. It would be like a night's sleep. Maybe under the ocean, astronauts travel without an airplane and without any footprint. Ask the Tongans. Consider wasting our money on any, or just be happy with where we are in our little acre, wherever we are, and that'll be that. It's our lot. How are you doing, London girl? Are you winning? I think NFTs are being used for so much skullduggery right now by the big guys, and sending money from one place to another. It's just like how proper art was being used and is still used. You buy a huge painting, and the value in the painting is what you pay for it. It's not the painting itself, the oil to represent something that you've said is worth something.
Whoever wants to pay for it, yeah.
Correct, correct. So that's what when you said, oh, you make or business partners that know that if we fuck around, I will come and kill you. You know what I mean? That's how this world operates. If you don't buy that thing like you say you're going to buy at this appointed time, your family is gone, and vice versa to me. So that's the trust. The trust is the boundaries have been set. That's why every movie is made the way it is. There's a mistrust broken, and the mafia come because they don't take lightly. And trust me, they don't kill everybody all the time. They kill those that need according to their code, so it maintains the balance of that way of living. Why would that not extend into NFTs? Somebody makes a call, says, right, in this fucking thing, I'm sending it in the place. You're going to be there to buy, and you're going to buy it for the money you have. And if you don't, then that's your last chance. And so they buy it for 20 grand because that's all they've got. They might be killed after that anyway because 20 grand wasn't what getting some money back. And the chance of that thing being sold again for 30 grand is pretty good. So that guy's dead, and you got a thing in play, NFT that was created like this and like this. And now it's available for sale for 30K. And you're going to get 10% of every sale that is made thereafter. That's crazy. But, we are protecting the artist. So when they make a song and that song sends money back to that artist, and all the people that used to be able to produce all that stuff and make a record and print a CD no more. They got to go into printing their own NFTs, which is whatever they want to do. Be interesting if I bought an NFT from you and you bought one from me for 100K. It just, it would both come up 100K NFT out of nowhere. That NFT would be sitting there with 100K that somebody else might buy. The big thing is might. As soon as that is bought, and I've got 200K, and the same with the other person. So we had made ourselves 100% profit because we created. But you can just as well create that thing and. It's different if you just make it and mark it up as 100, unless you're very clever. Some person has made something grand for this digital nipple or something, and then they'll say, "Oh shit," and they lose their minds and they buy it, for 100K because they know that it's Kylie Minogue's nipple or whatever, or they think they know. Like I said, there'll be no more painting being done. It'll just be digital art that is making more money than paint. So you won't go to a gallery anymore and see paintings on their walls. And those ones, whoever's doing those ones will be worth a fuckload of money. My mother-in-law is an artist. She paints every day. She's got lots and lots of painting. And guaranteed there'll be a starvation in the world for painters because the young generation won't get their fingers dirty with paint no more. Don't have the aptitude to paint a proper scenery or a proper still life or a proper anymore. It's like weaving a freaking special rug. You know, you think $1 million, the rug making will stop, and you can walk on the fucking stone floor. You puss. You see, what I need to spend 3 weeks making a knife, I could get double that doing an NFT. But even because I don't have high expectations, because if I do and everything, I start stacking everything up around me and building a better house and then the Chinese arrive and start forcing me to speak Mandarin and tell me that I can't live this way. Why would I bother? I just want to be left the fuck alone. I want to work too. Unlike our Elon Musk friend who's got so much money and he's going to point at the way has a carbon imprint because he made all that money in that carbon imprint. Now he's got all the money, he wants to shut everything down. That's got because if everybody had a carbon imprint as big as his, we'd be living on a marble. There's fuck all happening, and we wouldn't last. So there's no room in the world for quadrillionaires like him, and yet they're running the world's plans. He's linked up with Russia and China, so of your enemies worse, bad or better. He's giving them, there's that burger bugger disease or whatever that's got in his head. He doesn't give a fuck, except his own, what he thinks so much money. Can't really touch him. Could kill him, but then the Joker would be gone. Freaking hypocrite that this world has ever seen appear out of nowhere. It's like a dude down the road here. This valley was pristine. And then he started a charcoal factory in a couple of containers. And those containers were 24 hours a day spewing out smoke. It hung in this valley, made this valley look like Tokyo. One man. He made so much money. People that he employs there now have fires that are working all day long that fill the place with smoke because he can't give them electricity, so they use fire. I use a fire. It's finished. Their fires go on all night. Don't know why. And the kiln drying. When you have it supposedly has advanced. But there was one point in time that place the whole valley stank of that guy's burning acacia or wattle for firewood. The whole valley stank. It smelled like wet socks. Now he's got a shop in town, owns half the buildings in town. Every building in the place, including our own, has got planks that come from that mill. Because he doesn't want complaints from the neighborhood. They see it's a bribe, it's a payoff. Too much money. Can we make our own? No. Do we have the wood? No. Do we have the trees? Now we've got beautiful grasslands that are covered mostly in trees and grains for milk production and wood production, so people can build massive houses. So the poor people can't even, they burn tons of dunnage. So that's the scrap wood that can't be used. That the poor people quickly rustle up some of that scrap wood to be able to build a chicken house or their own house or something in a corner. But that wood untreated and bare to the elements will only last 2 years. So you're doing that for yourself, trying to rebuild your house and burn them yourself or make your house out of them. Then they become a huge pile, like a 3-story building, smoke, carbon dioxide, or whatever they call it. It's pollution. And we have to breathe it. So it is a bit of a fuck up. That's the thing, you know. Yeah, I'm telling you now, the few that are left after this Gen Z has done whatever they can do, have to do, think they know, to get all these old sods in power. Those that are left will be rebuilding a very broken place. At least they'll be free.
How's everybody this morning?
Oh, I gotta
20.
get my windbreaker and my parka because it's 78.
27, 25 degree down here.
It's storming on my way.
Yeah,
It's
27
It's
Celsius.
56, and that's the high for today.
Bitcoin to 43.1.
Well, Mike can
Out to some friends from some other Discord. See if we can't get a few new faces in or some shit. An update or something. I don't know if it's new or what, but
Him, and then he's gone. Neither. Shut up.
waiting for me.
Oh, you know that. I'm definitely slow.
That's all I can tell you.
Damn sure. I hate that stupid echo.
Today?
Oh, crap. Probably not, but we'll see.
Go get.
Oh, nowhere. That's some good word. I noticed. What do we got? Television, whatever. Wise words of advice. Can you feed? Okay, now I'm just gonna stare off camera. What happened? Oh, you're crazy. Wow, dude, come on, you know that. I'm nuttier than. Oh, okay, good. There we go. Now you're here to test it. Say something again and let me know if you hear it again.
Echo.
Hold on. Try it now.
Let me see here. It's better. Look.
Oh, it's just a hair there. Okay, one last try.
Just a hair. Get the tongue. Let's see here if he's going to come up today.
Yesterday, or if it was, I was just trying to, tell him and hopefully he started pumping himself up with that stuff.
What's the stock market doing today?
You like that?
Mm-hmm.
This is what I meant a few minutes ago. I said, today should be fun since it's Thursday. In my opinion, I usually try and make a little bit of day.
Usually, they make money on Thursday, kind of move money around on a Friday.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's what I see happen all the time. Run, unless they sometimes throw us that. I would say that's like is looking like what we were thinking. Because I'm meeting a PB&J. I'm gonna get him one that kind of looks like him. Like he's got a grizzly bear. You could like take people's image and emojis. Yeah. You could impose whatever the hell the word's that into the bear. Upload it now. I'm pretty sure you have to pay for it now.
Like I said, there's a white bear. He
look at him wrong.
Oversee NFT that was of course. I got the yellow bear. I'll go with the fire.
And then I put fish sauce on.
See,
started on these NFTs.
Dang, yeah, he put. That's fucking cool. Fish sauce. Man, I'm using this one.
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
About the fish sauce.
It's great. Can't wait.
It's a piece of shit. That's right.
For a little bit. Yes, it is. That's
stupid.
Well, because that battery in about 15 minutes. You buy a battery online. I mean, I'm sure there's a video that could show it to you, but if not, or watch you do it and help you do it.
Let me see. No, it's old. Oh, that's
okay. Then. I'd say probably. Well, what was my last one?
It should be $50 or less. Probably costs more than what?
$bucks. You should be in like the 10 for sure.
Look at the amount of money you're gonna save yourself. Our unlimited data, unlimited talk and text with 5G with hotspot is $30 a month when you do more than one line.
Once I'm under there, should I just go to plans? Should I go to like?
Well, you got to be a Spectrum customer.
Okay, so I'd have to sign up first, and then it would show me availability for plans.
Yeah, you got to be.
They're customer forever. Oh shit! The new OEM battery is only $8.
Yeah, I was about to say I can. There you go.
Everybody else, I'm getting ready to get me an iPhone 12 right now.
Can't beat that.
No contracting anything, huh?
No, sir.
I need to call them up.
Buy it. Online right now, looking at it. Well, not looking at that, but.
Won't be at your house for 2 days. Because you're out of my state.
No.
No, that's the bad part. I can't help people out.
Really? That's corny, dude.
I know, right?
So wait a minute. So you can't help me because I'm not registered and be able to get like credit for my deal because when I go through and register, they're going off of what? I have to have my home base internet is what they're searching for, I'm assuming, for my
Yeah,
like
you
geo
gotta
tag.
have our internet to be able to qualify for our mobile.
Okay, that's what I thought. Damn it, so there's no way
So
around
like
that.
if you got a family member that's got it, that's got our service, say, hey, I'll use my credit card, debit card against the mobile. Let me sign up under mobile on you.
Oh yeah, good point. I didn't think of that. I know people like deeper in the city than me. There's like multiple like depths to it. I'm where it like opens up a little bit. Not opens up, but it's more like how like row housing, and it's not like center city skyscrapers. But like towards the inner city skyscrapers and all that, they got Spectrum is everywhere. Spectrum and what the hell is that other one? I'm sure you'll know it. I think you had mentioned it before actually. Spectrum. Um, I don't know. It's not a big deal, but Spectrum and something. Damn it, man, it's so bothering me.
Doohickey program.
Oh, that's right, the doohickey. Thank you. On flat. Yeah, I actually did a thing for Spectrum a few times. I went to Penn State University. I went to Cornell University. I went to Westchester University. I went to whatever's in Georgia, whatever that crazy ass school is in Georgia. Um, and where else did we go? Somewhere in you're in North Carolina, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't in North for that. I was somewhere in South Carolina. Um, North Carolina was carpet, but I went there for like I don't know what you call it. Like they hire you as like a brand ambassador, basically. You go there, you set up a little fucking, boutique or whatever, and you just get all the college kids that sign up. And that was awesome. What the hell was the other thing? It's not Xfinity. It's not Cox. No, dude, I give up. Damn, man, I wish if I could sign up for this, I could fucking kick something to you, but that's so stupid. And the only people I even know in North Carolina are in Duck, North Carolina, and what the hell's the other place? Where we were at? Duck and Charlottesville. But Charlottesville moved, and Duck is moving in 2 months. So I know they ain't gonna sign the fuck up.
So we gotta pay for these phone per month.
To a cell phone carrier store, and they hand you a phone and they say have a good day and you've got service when you leave there. You do not own that. To an email. If you do not pay the taxes on that device at that time, you will continue to lease that device until you figure out that you just been scammed. Sprint, AT&T, and Verizon Wireless are notorious for this.
Dude, I can vouch
There
for
is no
Verizon.
such thing as a free phone.
Yep.
You know what's awesome?
You're paying for it one way or the other.
Told me that before. Wow. Well, I appreciate you sharing that because I've dealt with many people and only one person from Verizon has ever straight up just said that. I mean, we weren't in the store. We went outside and he went on a smoke break. So I guess maybe he felt like, hey, I go, just what you said. You're being scammed until you
Coin
realize
43.
I'm looking for that 43744.
43.
You mother F.
Yep. So what's
Yeah,
the latest, right?
You don't want to mess with that. If you want to go with a badass phone, hold on.
Yeah. I like a big.
I like the
small like peanut.
All right, so the Z Fold, that is the
what do you think
biggest.
about that?
That's almost a baby tablet. Okay, But the S21 Ultra is hands down
I heard good
the
things about
baddest
that.
phone on the fucking market.
Like
S
that.
phone. It's expensive as fuck. It's $75 a month, but it's a tablet. It's a baby tablet.
Well,
It
for that price,
folds.
then I
It
mean,
folds in half,
perfect.
and when it opens up, man, it's just a fucking monster. I mean, it's a miniature tablet.
Y'all looking at that?
Tablet or folded in half, so that, or not in half, but like quarter way to use it like a laptop is wild. Two different. You could be doing games and shit on it.
No.
That bitch is
So
dope,
it's
man.
basically like a picture-in-picture.
Yeah, or you can
Wow.
open it all the way up in full screen.
Okay.
That
Dude,
bitch is
What
bad.
is it? 1,800.
Now I
1,800
know why he's
bucks.
the top. Now I know why he's the top fucking salesman. You hear it all.
If you
Man, I
get
know
that,
what I'm happy.
if you get that, I can tell you now that the resale on the silver is the highest. So if you get it and you decide to
Really?
sell it down the road,
Thank you. Silver. Wonder why is that?
just because it's a lighter color and women jump on that silver before they jump back the phantom green or the silver.
Oh, well, that was gold, like D-Way was saying, and they'll eat that up.
People prefer.
How you say that?
The blue.
Yeah, they're on this crazy upgrade shit. I'm on it.
Going to 4 lines.
Yeah,
Device is over. If you just brought your phone over that you have in the service, would only be $129.99 per line, and then only uses Wi-Fi data, and their bill would only.
gig plan with unlimited talk and text.
But when we go on vacation, I'll put her on.
Wow, dude, that's a game changer. $14.
No cap. The plan is not like those grandfathers plan back in the day.
No,
There's no
it's
cap.
a 20 gig. It's a 20 gig plan. You get 20 gigs of regular phone data, and then you get 5 gig of hotspot.
Oh wow!
So you wind up with 25 gigs. I've never run over it as much as I'm on.
Yeah, dude, that's a
on
lot.
here and on TikTok, but you got to figure you're at home, so you're on Wi-Fi a lot. You're at work, you're on Wi-Fi a lot. And if you got it so it automatically connects to the Wi-Fi, you're never going to burn up the data.
Yep, I have it so it's constricted, so it'll not enact any cellular service. It'll just force Wi-Fi until I take that off if I'm home, or if I want to force cellular service.
Doge is still moving up to 1688.
That S21 D-Wave, the cool thing about that phone, it does so much more than what people actually know that it does. You can put it on a tripod and for the camera part of it, and you can actually use the S Pen. Get the S Pen, and you can use the S Pen to take pictures with the button on the S Pen. You can zoom in and out with the S Pen. You never have to touch the phone.
Dang. So the regular S is coming out with the pen now? I thought that only come with the.
I don't think it comes with a pen. I think you got to buy the pen separately.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the Note's got the pen,
pen
and then, you can also zoom in and out with the finger pinch, just like the iPhone. Like motion.
Got to zoom in one and circle the opposite way to zoom out.
Ah, that's cool. I didn't know where that.
It's pretty badass, man. I mean, and the phone does way more than what people even realize. The voice commands for that S21 and that Z Fold, the voice command for those are just ridiculous. I mean, they're next level.
My friend that was in that accident passed away.
Oh man, sorry to hear that, brother.
Yeah. He's 6. I'm 38. He's 36. But yeah, he's on a tugboat and fell in the. I don't know how the accident transpired, but fell in the icy waters in Maryland off the tugboat and coded out on the life flight, and then he was on ICU, and then He passed away, I guess, a couple hours ago.
I'm gonna tell you guys
Holy
what, man.
shit.
I went at 48 degrees, and so it wasn't icy water, but it was 48-degree water.
Shocked your
What had
ass,
happened?
though.
I was sea trialing this boat that was a tiller handle. In other words, you drive the boat had a Yamaha 40 horse on it, but they were saying that it would run out of fuel. It would just quit running after 20 minutes. 20 minutes to the money. It was fuel pressure and all that stuff, right? And I'm going along, and it was beautiful out. It was no wind. It was slick, calm, just a little ripple in the water from a little breeze. It broke that PVC pipe in the tiller, something else, and it made the boat jerk the other way before I could grab the tiller handle again. And it's like a slingshot
Yep.
me out of the boat, right? I go in the water.
Sinking.
The first thing I done is I ripped my coat off and kicked my boots off, and
Smart man.
the boat kept going around me in circles, and I'm like trying to get the boat wound up turning, thinking if I don't make it to shore, I'm done. What to do? So I just laid on my back and started like slowly breathing back from under the bridge. His hands, 28-foot boat, dude, boat, and they checked my. As soon as it was a pretty scary thing, man.
People got mind.
Without panicking, I just collapsed.
That dude had that mother mind over matter takes over your ass.
I can't tell you how many times I bought.
Always laughed at my old man when he. Until one time I caught a mean ass wave, not a D wave, just a regular wave. And boy, man, that shocked me. Like you're moving, you're trying to like hold your air. You're saying, "Oh, I don't like you out in the boat like that. You're on a fucking, they're pulling you just on." I'm like, yeah, I know. I never go without it. I don't care if I'm hopping on the boat and turn back. We won't on. I'm chilling.
Yep. That's
good for you.
That's my number one rule when I'm taking off.
Yeah, see, good for you. I heard it as a life preserver. I've heard it.
Tugboat is like tractor tires, like it. So like even because the captain always knows where people friends that are in tugboats are all captains, two to three captains on the boat. All that's a fucking nasty fucking.
No. Oh my god. Let's ask you this: was he a fucking good ass dude? Like, really, I'm asking that as a signal of angel. Expect to lose some good people around. They get called this year, so man, that's crazy.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's see. I think it's Sammy. I don't know where Doc's at times when you or 4 different.
He's probably still in bed.
You know him.
That's right.
Let's see, what would be the percentage on this? Okay, so 25 minutes ago, it went up 4.2%. 1981 to hit 1978. I'd have been happy. As of 16 minutes, another 5%. It's just like we were saying earlier, D.
FOMO.
That'd be great. With like, as we thank you, because
So it is.
Bitcoin or even Ethereum, I mean, or coins.
And if you want to buy with Bitcoin and you
Car dealership right now, and whatever.
Think about it, make that happen, and they're looking at it as okay, I could either have 100 grand USDT or USD, which, and I know we talk about inflation, but I go and put that 100 grand in the bank or into my car buying, and it's not just going to magically lose a couple $100. I mean, over time it will due to certain things, but instantaneously, no, it's not going anywhere. But I think they have a fear of, well, Bitcoin's at 40K and we're in a slight downtrend. Well, what if this Bitcoin goes from 40K to 30K a pop? And, I just lost, long run, like if they're a major car lot or a major corporation, they don't care because they can just hold it and just wait for, theoretically when it climbs back up. But if you're like hurting for the money or you need it like now or you're a smaller lot or something, I think there's a free.
I don't see
I got
the
that.
point. Sure, peer to peer, sure, but like I don't know, like if I owed you $100 and I didn't have cash on me, sure I'd send you some of my crypto. So like just to make shit easy. But like I'm not gonna go fucking buy a car with it because I just invested 100 grand and like I'm not trying to spend 80 of it. Like
Exactly.
I'd rather just spend the cash or fucking swipe the card or write the check. I don't know. Like
That's exactly my
I
point,
wouldn't
just
be
in
throwing
reverse.
big,
Correct.
yeah, because like I could get a loan for the car, pay the little 4% interest or less, and
And
leave my
sees how I
Bitcoin,
see.
leave my Bitcoin in there at very minimum 20% in 5 years, and then the car I only paid 4% for 5 years. So
Correct.
yeah, I made 15% just by not spending my Bitcoin and spending USD.
Correct. You are spot on, my friend. That's why every time we hear like just like the same thing with Doge being accepted or Doge being accepted in McDonald's, or if you guys remember, I think it was last year or 2020, it may have been, when there was that huge thing with cryptocurrency with Burger King. They were even doing a thing with Doge where I think it was like a $2 million pool or something that you could be put in for, and it was BNB. I believe it was a small amount of Ethereum. Don't quote me on the Ethereum, but I remember the BNB and the Dogecoin specifically. Um, like EMC or whatever. Like it's good to hear that because it's like good hype, and it brings in the variety out there, and we're just getting our name out there, and we're getting more people, and that's great. But that's all it really is, in my opinion. I mean, when Shiba was announced, oh, you can buy things. Well, maybe Shiba now if you wanted to, whatever. But who is going to go take any cryptocurrency and go and spend it and use it as an actual currency? I mean, why would I go? I bought
I do it
Dogecoin at
daily.
2 pennies. Why would I go get rid of it? I know you're right, though, Donnie. You are right.
I would.
Unless believe my coin is at a peak where I can get more value by giving you my coin than I could USD and also incorporate into what I believe the future will run out. If I can calculate those two things and it makes more exactly
Yeah, there's no way for it to be profitable if you spend it every day. Like
correct.
just like
Patty's right
USD, it's
on there with me.
gotta
Yeah,
be stable for you to be able to spend it every day. Like, yes, you're right. You could spend it on the peaks, sure, no problem. Take whatever you want, but you
and
don't. That's why you don't
that's the
fucking
next
sell it.
point.
Exactly. So why not spend it?
Now, see, then that's spend it.
That's the part of this Coinbase card. You're your own bank.
Yeah, if I don't,
That's
if I
true.
planned on spending the money, I would have just kept the money. I think. I don't know. Like,
I would
if
say
I
it
wasn't
depends on the
investing it, I wouldn't have
situation.
wasted my time looking to invest it if I wasn't going to invest it.
Well, that's how I look at it. I bought those for a penny, let's say. That's like I can't wait for it to hit $1. Okay, like I'm waiting for this forever. So, or I could give you my if I believe it's going to go to anything below 15 cents, well, then yeah, of course I'm going to give you that Doge. What are you nuts? I'm going to be making dollars over donuts, specifically at least.
Yeah,
I mean, I
when
know that
Doge
probably
was
sounds
over
crazy, but
when Doge was over 50 cent, that's all you fucking heard was 40 cent. That's all you heard is where can we spend it at? Because people are in profit, but
exactly
you don't hear the push for that at 16 cent because 90% of
correct.
Doge owners are in the hole. I
Yep,
mean, most
and they're
crypto, anyways,
purchasing it to go
not just
higher.
Doge. But yeah,
Well, yeah,
like after you've invested and multiplied your money, but like not within the it wasn't worth my trouble at that point. But like yeah,
yeah, I agree.
5, 6 years, like when it's multiplied, 10 years when it's multiplied, and I'll just being at a so early in the game for me. I mean, hell, I'm not even a full calendar year in crypto, so like I don't feel like I've gotten anywhere.
Well, and I'm guessing I'm looking at it in a different light now because of what I'm doing with Shrimpy.
Well,
The
that's
fact
different.
that I've got a USDC wallet set up in the Shrimpy, and I've got allocated this amount of money, and it holds this amount of percentage per said money. As portfolio goes down, your percentage stays the same, but your value goes down. I guess I'm looking at it different because it's automatically rolling my profit into my USDC wallet. And I don't see, as far as spending goes, spending a currency or a coin like XLM or XYO or Atom, whatever you're holding, right? I don't see where spending it would be any different than spending your dollar. Because if you're going to buy something with a $5 bill, why can't you buy it with $5 worth of Atom or Solana?
But I didn't have to waste any
What
time.
difference?
2 weeks looking for the buy-in, 3 weeks looking for the buy-in, and then
That's part of being your own bank, right? I mean,
right,
that's the
and
whole
that's.
point of being your own bank.
I just feel like I'm too young in crypto to be able to use it as a currency. Like I've wasted too much time to just get rid of it. You know what
But
I'm saying?
why not use like the systems that are around you for the profits to be able to put more XLM back in your wallet, or even if you've done Bitcoin to 1% Bitcoin, why wouldn't you get profit back from what you're going to spend? And more people don't use, because even though I'm spending money, I would still be spending money through my bank account. It's stupid for me not to get money back with my bank account whenever I can transfer the money in, go buy an asset while it's low, sell it on a 1, 2, 3% rip. So I made a little bit of money, on top. So I compounded right quick. Why wouldn't I spend crypto? Why wouldn't I, pay my bills with crypto? You're doing your own banking is all you're doing. You're going to spend money.
Yeah, if we're incorporating a Coinbase card, I couldn't argue with Donnie's statement, not even in the slightest.
I mean, even if you're invested in a 401k, you can't touch that fucking money. The beauty of the world that we have with Coinbase, with all these other exchanges, I don't care what exchange, but the beauty that you have with Coinbase is the fact that you've got an institution that has given you a card and is paying you to be there. There's no other bank in the world that does that. And then the possibility, all right, so like XLM, 25 cents, it was down at 24 yesterday. The money that they gave me back on the gas and stuff that I bought, just understand the argument of spending crypto to pay with USN, USD, whatever they want to call it now.
You're just lightening your position.
How
I'm not
Donnie
lightening
said
my
it, yeah,
position at all.
exactly.
28%, 28.6% of my portfolio. I've got 11%.
He's not 100% right in this situation.
All it does is put money in my wallet every day. All it is profit. And if I want to change, so like, Crow's on a move right now. So like, let's say I wanted to my portfolio, that it'll buy and get me in there.
I just think that to hold money any bank in this day and age at all, at the current interest rates, cajole them to giving you some money to do anything. Crazy. More money you can all my money's in crypto. The only money that should be in the wallet.
And
everything else,
you don't have access to.
dude, I need 5 there. He's got the money. He doesn't want the money in the bank. You're just gonna get taxed. You're gonna get taxed more than you want to be. But the fact is that crypto is going to be making you money while you sleep. No bank will ever do that for you. They'll come and start if you got a loan with them. That's risky because when shit better to have your money in crypto. And yeah, I mean it's risky because a price might go down. But if you pay attention, the chances bank, and you got direct, no matter what currency you need, you just boom boom. So I mean, you just position some of your wealth in coins that are more stable than others, and I'll put it to you that that's why so people can make remittance there. But 20 easy as push through market cap of some things that are just better. Crypto over general economy and currency is just way one unless you fucking around with stupid stuff that people rug pull all day long. That aside, your bank could go bankrupt anyway. Ask the Greeks, ask the Italians, ask,
The more people that start using the crypto for this method, the more it's going to hurt the bank. And it's at a point now here in the United States, the banking system totally crippled. There would be no bank system left.
Banking system go to war for less than that. That's the thing. Before that happens, you war because that's all you can do. And those buggers, they turn this place into a freaking stew because 5 people can't get their way over the 7 billion. By the way, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more. Say no more. Have a quiet little cider. Third one got pissed in. You don't know. Most of this shit tastes like piss anyway. Rather have the sugar left over in mine. At least I know. Why not? Just agree with Donnie quite a bit, man. If you're going to spend your money, spend crypto and get crypto back on a fucking card because you can. Damn. 4%. That's no joke. 4% of your purchase back in the crypto of your choice or an XLM or whatever it is. Very, very nice.
Here.
Anybody in?
Yep.
Man, I just listened to this thing on Crypto Banter, on hashed into secret coin, and it's crazy how, they diss Monero because Monero is a privacy coin without fucking access keys. That's why. So now there's a new thing. It's a new Monero with access keys. So if somebody has to see whatever you've got, they've got an access key that they can gain access to that stuff. So cool. There's nobody fucking going. Guys always bring up shit that they were involved in 2015. They were original investors and this and that. And then other protocols that have been there since 2013 and or 2017. I'm not sure when Monero was. But Monero is in custody. No breach of. They suddenly realize you need privacy because every time you buy a cup of coffee, it has record of safe like that. Is that what people, get your hair cut 3 times, she bill, and then, insight into, you want to get an Uber to, yeah. Well, but there are keys to unlock that privacy of government. You then say, well, they can't fucking sit in the world of if governments can't really, and it will just go deeper and deeper and harder to people in the world. They're smart. Some smart people, and they're not going to. The libertarians are free people who have freely want to express who they are and do what they got to do as entrepreneurs and the like. Criminal element, really dodgy that will come be exposed in due course. So they kind of steer away from really dodgy stuff. But when people make just being private a dodgy affair, just to be private, just to and what you do, just to have the ability to a company. Everyone knows every secret about you. Apple using crypto to do anything from clients that they're legit, buying materials to do what they got to do, pieces that they need. But if everybody and then work out how to in an easy or Microsoft or any other company. They're never going to touch crypto if there's no privacy. So secret kind of helps. Somebody can provide keys to unlock. That would be probably done. Operating, but you as a private so they can push their shit. Give you unsolicited phone calls. Imagine if you could just push a button, hey, there's calls and junk emails and all that shit would just somebody and it's their account, those was terminated. After that, to get it reversed. But in the meantime, your service is shut down. And people just the ringing of a telephone. Always they want money or it's never him tell you some insurance or some shit. It's stress busy doing stuff. And it's never ending. Bleep, 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 bleep. Hello. Oh, I'm from Outro. Can I have a few? Listen, dude. Diddly, diddly. Because people are just phoning all the time. And it's illegal. So if it's illegal, and there's no instant judgment. If any insurance company have a client on board already, you about an insurance company. Can't just have an insurance company look in the fucking television up just to scour not be strong enough. Fucking phone is ringing all that you're paying for. I pay for this. I don't pay just to phone every fucking asshole up. If I was going to be fined for one to say that this was there's that in place and the phone or just pushing their luck. So interesting conversation there too in my mind.
It's trying real fucking hard.
I just see Bitcoin at 41, and then it might
42 blue moving average right now on a 1 hour chart. Been get enough buy volume and good breathing room right there.
Right now, and it's important. He does. It's just a little pump, and then linger there for a while. Keeps everybody boosted, you know. Keeps the morale
Well, I
up.
mean, you look at GRT. Ave's up 4.5. Algo right at 4. Link 5.5. Cartesi's almost going to 7% right now. Crow, look at Crow.
Good, Donnie. What do you see on Secret week? Do you think we're going to get a better dip to buy? No, because she's gained that. She's pushed over that equilibrium. And I mean, she was $2 at the beginning of the year. She's fucking $8 now and some change. She went above Cadena for briefly today in terms of market transactions or market cap, and she's still $1 billion market cap or some shit like that. You think she'll come down a little bit? I mean, she's come down Secret again. And we should wait. We should wait a little bit. Yeah, I think a lot of people aren't going to see they're going to see the need for privacy, and they're going to jump on Secret as even though that it's, you know, there's some questions about how that privacy would be negated. So, world for business to get involved is the need, and for us to be able to use our crypto in the real world, like to go out and pay for stuff. We need some security as to what we pay for, and with our crypto.
I think it's going to have a pullback. Just off of TA, this is not on its way up. But you've got a daily that's on its way down.
Yep.
So I think the pullback to 777 3 would be where I would want to buy it if I was trying to buy it. If I was trying to buy that asset, I'll be trying to buy it at 673. But the oscillation, you know, there's not enough time to see what this oscillation is going to do on a weekly time frame, but on a daily time. But I think ultimately it's going to pull back down. If it's below the 777, then I would be looking at buying it at 673.
Roger.
You got a hard pivot. You got a hard pivot right there at that 777. But your top of your pocket is that 673.
Yeah, sounds. Well, Donnie's just saying at 777 have a relook, but depending on what the market says, what kind of advertising or what kind of new shit they say tomorrow, which will change, which could change the fun, you know, the
A 40% retracement would take you to 609. A full 50% would take you to 502. What it's going to do would be at the 777. That's when I'd start paying attention, because it depends on what the bounce it does on this pullback on the daily RSI. The daily, it don't do full oscillation and go back. It does love that 47 range to catch volume. So, you know, it would definitely be one that I'd be paying attention to and watching the RSIs on a daily time frame and work your way in and see how they're working together. Because on a daily time frame, I would on a 1 hour time frame, yeah, the 1 hour is almost to the top and getting ready to turn down. The 4 hours down, so it's probably going to come down. I'd be banking on that one to come down a little bit.
So $8.50 is too high.
I think so. I think, you know, just on the hourly, if I was looking on the hourly chart, watching it to come down, I'd be looking at 780, 777, somewhere in that range. Mm-hmm. Because it's actually 754 is where the 200 is on the hourly.
I was originally looking for 763 or had an alert
Seven
there
seven
somewhere.
seven seven on the daily,
Okay.
and it's pretty
Awesome.
close to the same numbers on the hourly. 784 is where the pivot is on the hourly.
Okay.
Yeah, if people are interested in hearing a little bit about the secret thing and that whole narrative, I did post something in the admin voice text on that crypto banter thing, which is just finished. The live is just finished. So I don't know, it might be interesting if those are interested in hearing Rand the man's perspective on things. Just putting it out there.
I put the hourly chart in general, sir.
Roger, Roger.
You'll see where that pivot is that I'm talking about, and you'll see.
Have a little squizzy squiz.
Tough to do TA on a coin that I don't follow, but just going off of what I see on those RSIs and the way I trade RSIs, what I'd be looking for. That hot pink line is the 200 that you would bounce off of, and by the timing of it cooling off with that 1 hour coming down and that daily coming down, I would be looking at that pivot point. That 777 we were talking about would be in that ballpark of that 200 moving average on the hourly chart.
Roger, Roger. No, I got you. I see the crouching dragon right there, and she might edge down to test some harsh resistances or test some. It just looks like it's been doing quite a thing since that parabolic move. Been up and down, up and down. So it's gonna retrace some, has to. But it's good to be patient. Putin to ban Bitcoin. That's going to be fun. What the fuck up? Good old US of A and her allies will be thick in the middle of Chinese-Russian conflict. Welcome home, buddies. That's why Elon wants to go to Mars, a little twat. Oh, shit.
Anybody can hear me? Give me a do. All right, there we go. Outdoor building explosion and the county fire control.
Why you had to set a bomb? Yeah, exactly. Why you set it up?
Well, drop the bomb on me, baby. You dropped the bomb on me. Actually, no. You know what? That might be a little. It might be a little too.
There are
What is the reason?
because we're
Worries for a half hour.
It's coming.
They lied to me twice. 10 a.m. and then drift of an inch, and now the sun's out. So I don't know. I'm expecting it. Maybe like, is it pushed back a day or something? Maybe that makes sense. Like what I was supposed to get today, you expect tomorrow to.
So I'm not.
Give you guys a little tour. Flashing around cameras in the middle of the bricks.
Make sure you have your hard hat on.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have something on. Two motherfuckers here, huh? Excuse my language. Sleeping, so I didn't want to include him. That's what happens when you're getting stung by 1,000 bees. But he doesn't know. Yeah, that's okay.
I told you.
I say you're done.
And like that shit never used to fuck with me, but like I swear this like lingers.
Well,
And I can't drink.
good.
I used to be heavy
Never.
for a day
Yep.
until I got in my wreck, and Dr. Pepper, dust of dawn, in a while, and then like I drink for 2 or 3 days, and if I
Well,
drink like it last,
well, what
You were taking liquid in.
bro? One.
your mom's a quarter. I was saying in her ass.
Oh, I plead that booty is juicy. What? Young kids listening out here on the channel and all that stuff.
Young kids better be in school right now. I don't know why they're listening.
You know what? Good effing point. All you friggin' yourself either in the bathroom while you're spanging out on Dr. Pepper.
Looking at the mirror, trying to look pretty.
Yeah.
Better be in class.
And guys going into the girls' bathrooms because they're allowed to do that shit now, apparently.
Yep.
Which just,
you know,
first female on Jeopardy, transgender. So
think you're sneaky.
yeah, dude. Didn't you see that one dude chick that was breaking all the fucking like Olympic events and shit, like gold medals, like tucked back? And I don't. I mean, but like events. Okay, if you're gonna do, it's not equal. I'm not saying that men and women aren't equal with rights. We are, but I'm saying physical, natural capabilities, statistically speaking, on an average, I believe males have more body mass and muscle mass over a female. I mean, or is that incorrect? Maybe I don't know, but I don't know. I don't even see how you can compare the two. How it could ever be like let's put it this way. Somebody like Donnie, that's a big mind, works out every day for 5 years straight, more weight. Come on.
Come on now.
Exactly. The female. Sorry, Donnie. I did I knew I'd get D-Wade to be like, everybody out there listening, he is a good old Southern boy. You had the act. I don't care what no one says. I'm sorry. That are only for women. What? It's funny. I was about to say you can't do that, but then I was just going to say.
But I can guarantee you, the day if I hear any boys that are going to the girl restroom at my daughter's school,
oh, dude,
I'm going to be throwing shitload of lawsuits left and right.
Listen, brother, when that day happens, you make sure you call fucking. Just remember that.
Man, what? This is just crazy, man.
See, they're already trying to get us ready. That's sad, dude. That's sad. They're getting us ready for the digital metaverse where you can be a girl if you want to be or a boy if you want to be. They're just slowly easing us into it.
You know what? All I have to say, those dumbasses need to wake the fuck up.
Yep. The problem is, this is what I always ask myself. A, do they not want to wake up? Or B, are they awake and that they are awake? Like that's the scariest thing to me, hands down.
Oh yeah.
Because if this is their awake, we have problems. I'll pay for the shipping. Actually, you know what? You know the trick to get free shipping. Just put my and it'll ship it to me for free. You guys don't gotta worry about nothing.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Girl that got killed in California, got killed later on that day. Scream, dude, it was so sad. It was a guy basically just walking by, seeing a homeless man down on his luck, and said to himself, basically, he like something happened, and like you can see them like, and you see him like go to get up, and the guy, and of it, as he's doing that, takes his wallet, takes everything.
Well,
welcome to California.
Exactly.
I don't even know if I shared with you guys what had happened to my cousin. Probably not, just because I really don't mention on me. First, he was stabbed. There's nothing going there. Like, he was provoking this homeless man, which is just completely absurd. Then my aunt and two other people flew out there and said, we want to cremate whatever you've come across. What the police should be doing. Magically, 30 hours later, there's like 4 new artists, and he came out sitting here like, these 2 people yesterday and the day before. I'm like, dude, that man, all because of, like, I don't know, dude, that's crazy. It's crazy. I don't fucking know.
I mean,
I'm about to actually clean my AR in a minute.
Clean it with more ammo?
Yeah, pretty much. Everything, how many times I've cleaned it. Exactly. Now, my other babies, he's not that familiar with, because I was going to show him how the hazing, because it looked handgun for 3 months. What I paid last. I'm so stupid. Buy myself a little dirt bike or a little quad, you know. Probably 6 or 7. I don't know. I'll do that. What the hell? I'm gonna do $6,000 on the quad. That'll be 10,000 back into the pretty stupid, but good. I don't know if to talk to you, but and of course ACLR to my video game. I've only seen you know the name of the game. Really, I don't know if Special Ed's still here or not because I can't see a list. I think additional little bit of money. I'm fucking wasting my time with that. And then I'll say, listen.
Wife just sent a text that
who weren't we just talking about this last night? Who's here when we
knew something like this was going to happen. If we don't, the only thing that we have the weather to clear roads for us. So all the milk, breads, and easy out there right now.
Damn.
She went to Food Line, Lowe's.
I mean, you could have came. Oh, I believe it. Man, just like last time we had the COVID. Even though he thinks he couldn't even find anything. I went in there, I was trying to have the other shit. He said, but those 2 things, he said, I could. He said, but we're here with somebody. Or maybe it was you, the real earlier in the day. I just don't remember. Wow.
I gotta go to work. Y'all have a good one.
Yes, sir. That's crazy. That's just the start of it. You know what that means?
Means I'm about to be out of gas.
The
Out of gas.
station. The gas station.
And I got the gas. Oh, fine.
We slimed up for that.
Yep. Tomorrow's Friday.
Oh, yeah. Payday.
Oh, there you go.
It's because I got screwed over and my battery died.
Wait, what
So
happened?
I had missed the day.
You won't know what you're.
I had missed the day a couple of weeks ago because of the battery, so I won't get a entire full check with my raise.
Oh, so you're saying last week you
I missed the
had
day.
just not gone into work a day or something? Oh,
Yeah, my
well.
battery died.
Oh, yeah, I do remember you saying that, actually. Something's fucked up with your battery. Well, you figure if you only missed a day, what do you usually work? 40-hour week? You just minus 8 hours, right?
Yeah. Oh, right.
So you know exactly what you make, really. You're
Well, I mean,
times 8. And,
well, I mean, I know what I would make. I'm just saying I wouldn't get it. That's all I mean.
I thought you said, I don't know what the fuck I'm going to be getting now. I was like, what? I was just going to call you BDJ. Stop, dog. All right, cool. All right. I was like, what? Me, I'm doing it. All right, this is me, not you. Man, that just cracked me up. I was like, wait, what the fuck?
Hey, Scotty.
Yeah, nice check.
What's up?
Hey, right off your head, do you know what's the percentage that you have to pay for the federal tax and the state tax on your income up there?
Oh, God, you don't want to think of that.
Oh, I ain't worried about that.
No, ain't worried about that.
No, I just wanted you want to pay federal tax here. No,
you say you do.
Yeah, state. We pay federal, but no state tax, though. No state income tax.
Yes, please.
What? Wait, what is it? Say that one more time. I knew one of them. It was either state or...
We only pay for the federal income tax. We don't have a state income tax.
Yeah.
That's what it was, income tax.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I actually did know that because I saved that under my notes because I was looking for certain places. First it started with the U.S. and then Brampton.
All right, never going.
All right, see you, Scott.
Not you, you fucking...
Oh, I don't fucking out.
Is London around or is she gone?
You're around. Let's see. I'm not going to question.
No, she's not around.
She's not around. Yep, I was just going to say that.
I have a hot day with the dentist today.
I got a date on Sunday, so I need London's help.
Ooh. What do you mean you only seeking for female advice? What's wrong with the boys?
Yeah, trust me. I know the good point, especially if she's a Texas girl.
Really?
Yeah.
You gonna ask Shocker?
Dude, yeah. If you want to know how to...
guys, you're gonna ask Shocker.
He knows his sister, okay?
So you going after his sister?
Dude, it's honestly, yeah. If you're going on a date with your sister, I would ask him. Like for what he does.
If she is anywhere near him, you fuck.
Why are you trying to look out there and be bad? You're supposed to be taking a nap.
Oh, put it this way: girls like to be pampered. What a nice dinner.
Was anybody looking for me earlier? Just checking in on you.
Shocker.
I love.
Whatever you would have said, I would have said that. Come here for a hug, man. Where
I
you been?
live for it. I live for it.
I know, man. You might. I'm. Well, we each other's wingman, man. I don't want to fuck you around.
Oh, that's the truth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. I mean, I just want to tell you that because a lot of what I speak, you probably think, "Fuck, he's hurting my feelings. He's speaking to me,"
Oh, dude,
and I'm
no.
really not in issues in a kind of sensible way that kind of includes us all because we're all fucking violent people. We want to do stick way, and that's not easy because you're going to bound to be treading on one's own toes and everybody else's too because we built a certain way. So I do apologize if I much rather come across as focusing on a certain issue that might represent one or more of us inadvertently. I'm speaking a very general way, and I'm not trying to. It's just a conversation, and I'm all over in my head that I divulge.
Because number one, nothing you can ever say I would ever see as some this or that, or would I be angry or upset or be like, oh my goodness, how could he ever say that? He is so insensitive. Never. Because you know why? One, when we joke like that and we bust balls and that's how you know that there's like we could say or do or whatever would make me feel we talk and we have our times. I always know who is you. I always know who you are. So whatever you may say or do or this and that, we're just cracking, we're having fun. And I thought, you know what? I could say that same thing to the whole group also, in case anything I may say or have said someone's taken this way or that, or they could bring up a topic. So I understand where you're coming from. That's a good point.
I no way want to offend any specific person in any personal way, unless I mention their name and I fucking call them out and I hear their voices and I'm saying, right, I'm talking to you, motherfucker, and this is what you've done and this is what you are and this is what you're saying, and I call you or that person out, literally out, and dox them and dish them and fuck them up, which I can do, which I wouldn't really want to do because how is that going to help anyone long term? But there's some issues that need to be chatted about, and what is important, or fucking whether Putin banning Bitcoin is important. Everybody got their plans, everybody got their thoughts, everybody got what they think, what they do, whether it never ends. But to be able to speak one's mind is very liberating for everyone involved because then one knows what one is hearing and then one can go away and think about what that has been said and then make the decisions and move forward accordingly.
Amen to that.
And that is the best love a person can do from a million miles away before whatever dysfunction and calamity hits that we can't speak. We've spoken our truth. And for me, that's more important than really this life, this physical life that I have. I really worry about that I haven't said what I think in my mind out there because I think that is important. And if I didn't, I wouldn't say what I've said. And I try not to say it too much because it is usually the fuck up of all notion.
But I stopped myself. Yeah, I know. You, dude, I never even realized or thought that way until you brought that up. Honestly, I have to be real. Shout out to the real, but I have to be real.
Yeah, man. We all try to be real until we're not being real.
But know you're keeping it real. You got to know you're keeping it real. You
There
can't just, hey. Because what's real to you ain't real to nobody else. So you got to be real to yourself first.
That's right.
Correct.
Now, see, I didn't want to
If it
summon
ain't
them.
real to you never con nobody else.
Correct. Just like with love, with anything.
I'll put it to you that all these words that we've been told that mean a certain way, and like we say, oh, love, and then we're told that emotion or a certain fuzziness or a kind of collection of ideas, and true love, in a word, ahaba, has nothing to do with any of that. That is just pure and bright light and Gucci-ness for
See,
everyone.
and that's the two key things there for me are
If we're not, if we fall foul of a lesser version of that ahaba, that where all will benefit in a profound way, sensation, either penetrating a woman or a man or a goat or whatever, that can be love, or kind of went and bought the groceries and you're happy that you didn't have to go and do that. You know, all of that is so superficial and stupid. And then we got to go, right, in this world, and how we speak and how we think and how we profound, with not too many words, but a whole lot of actions. And that becomes so to see different protocols coming forward that will best project that sentiment to every single kind of shit creeps in to try control that and steer that in a certain way. Well, then that's where purity and bullshit. And there's a fine line between all of that. A counterfeit, or the counterfeit, there is a reality that we can all embrace. Slit eye, yellow man, round eye, hard to fathom with our language and our biases that we are growing up with. Our language in true sense of word, which is love, but not love as in fucking or bar, which is a real all-embracing balance, perfection, and purity going forward with no compromise for anyone, for any reason. When that can happen, then we won't go to war with Russia and China. But until then, we will. And after that, then we'll see what we say. That was just after one sider. Imagine if I was on crack. Fuck. That's what I think. Like a phoenix, would that what is happening? Or if I just said, well, Bitcoin has popped up you know what I mean? People's mind and destructive, aggressive, and all one what we all need. Very powerful. Push home a narrative of this system or that system, with color or this eye color we come up with to dox other people, because that's how people are when they are on hurtful words, diminish in the presence. They have to hide in the crowd to add to minutia that hides And when man finds some fact they think is fact, and we say this is truth, or their truth, or that truth, and they shouldn't have written that, this, but now it sits in this book, and this book can't change because this book is God. That's what I'm saying. So we've got and all that to a God morphing. We say God's in Hollywood now. We don't say God in the original language at all. So, or Z. So there's no J. Suddenly realize, there's no W either. Vowels, punctuation. You suddenly realize how limited you are. Reconfigure how one was speaking badly because we didn't. Now, at 50, to comprehend a different currency, or 10 steps back to get 100. But no, to the brink of, got to give up a little bit of ridiculous and empower and all kinds of dozen conditions. Place where we can find common ground to deliver back power to where power is due. We'll all live happy. Afrikaans wants to maintain, English wants to maintain, Dutch wants to maintain, and everyone maintaining because they all speak shite language. And that will be a humbling in time. But their language with the right nuances and the right, let's say, changes back to what should be, then this world will start to communicate in every language, one tongue, one way of saying a truth, as opposed to embellishing that truth with a whole lot of bullshit. Maybe that is too far-fetched to accommodate, but when there are 10 people left in this world, that's what will happen, because the rest have killed themselves or been killed. Over. My car banging my window. You can lie down and watch the fire. Exactly. There you go. You're not eating enough. Just need to make a harness. Then I won't need an engine. It's cheaper just to buy 4 more cows. All this rain making too much grass. Eh? Mooly moo. Mooly moo. Mooly moo. She's one, and she should be a herd of 5,000 situation to be that way. But this world, just the time that's become our norm. Oh, this is how we must use. Put up a fence every day. We wonder why we're going home with their horn. Mooly moo. You can't tell me now. You close the window. Carry on then. Like when we were 19, 20, or bad programming bar went right through our whole tribe is strong, people are strong, there's enough dilution for people's emotions to go everywhere instead of just to why? Most people can't even have children anymore, and the species is dying out. If we are indeed a species, we are called a species by these faggots that think they know something. They faggots and I'm not a species. Or they're not faggots and I'm not a species either. They created a word faggot and the word species, but I got to tolerate their word, but they won't tolerate mine. You see what I'm saying? People make words. I don't like their words, but if I say some words, then I'm doxed. If they say some words, I can't dox them because no, you don't know what you're saying. But they don't know me. Come on, lad. It's like, oh, faggot is some happy person. Whatever. Our language does not change at all for anyone or any reason. Because if Abba that which is and to be shown through language that what isn't. That is what I think about, because what else is it to think about? Ever increasing vocabulary, talking ever increasing amount of other people. And we're going to have to go backwards to go forwards. We're going to go back eons, man. Eons into Stone Age just to survive. That's fun. Wait this shit out. We always did, and we all survive and prevail. That's how that works. Those that aren't aware of how they're down and let their but you should either. Well, and for that, you think configurations, that's exactly how this, and we're crying all the time while they rule us. This shit.
What the market looking like, family? How high it go up to? Good. 3.5.
I have no idea after that. So we got. What do you think, D?
Yes, sir. I just.
You know, you will know. I don't really know. 0.77, but our cards good. I think.
Yeah, on the trampoline. You crazy? Huh? Well, find something better to do.
Kids will be kids, man. Kids will be kids.
I'm gonna take the mat off the motherfucker to keep this shit up.
Recess outside. Soccer.
I was in the bathroom earlier. I was just like, I looked out that motherfucker. I was like, damn, man. I remember when I was over my people crib playing with my friends and shit. And dad had us building a fucking igloo and shit, man. We was in the igloo out there. I'm like, man, it was really cold in that bitch though. I got to think about it, like, it was cold as fuck in that. I was like, that exposure. Yeah, back of our day.
Both ways.
Hell yeah. Snow ain't even raining. It's falling from the ground, coming up. Blizzards. I mean, I was in the blizzard before for real too. Like that shit. Walking for the school bus. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Already? Oh shit. I got one getting off the bus now. See this?
Damn, I got you, Daddy.
This is gonna be like this. And we're gonna kiss her daddy. She's gonna say, oh. Wait,
You get on the bus. You hear me?
Yes.
You get on the bus, not off the bus. You get off the bus.
I didn't know what the hell was going on, babe. Where you at? Huh? You figured it out too? Huh? Yeah, we had. Guess who on the bus? Lisa's girl. Yeah. She's like, that's them right there. So I'm gonna go grab him. Freeze it out that bitch. Because I'm like, no, that's my little nephew. Oh, that's your nephew?
Yeah, that's why she looking at me right after the party.
No.
Because she already been here when they fought Allie. Remember they put up, she was driving me to the car. Remember it was like 5 in the morning?
Oh, that's who was driving when they went fight Allie?
Yeah.
But now she done figured it all out now.
Yeah, but that's probably why she stared at me now.
She done figured it all out now. She come around the bus, she look. I'm like, yeah, I'm like, what are you in there asleep? He's like, no, in there, we coming to get it. I'm like, well, yeah, I was sure what. I'm like, well, damn. The kids tell me to come up here. What? No. Did you brush your teeth today? No, then. Go brush your teeth. Jaylee brush her teeth. Jaylee get 2 cookies. Jaylee,
I brush my teeth.
you get 3 cookies. You gotta go brush your teeth, though.
I brush my teeth.
Yeah, you gotta do it.
Daddy.
You ate cereal? Okay, so you need to eat. Bitcoin in retreat mode. Bitcoin trying to retreat to 43, 42.9. Garbage truck? That's the garbage truck over there. Look, Ray. What's up, boy? What's up, Ellie? What's up, little Ellie? Come on. Oh, start over. Come on. Let me see.
Daddy, Mommy said that's not no food. Daddy, Mommy said that's not no food.
Last night.
Ain't nobody no food that night?
There. They always
Yeah, if you put around the hospital caveat, just say, listen, what
You find it?
you're in space, go for a walk. And Craig and I can talk about being balls deep in crypto. Yeah, doesn't idea. Because I kind of know the narrative and I'll put bigger on 14 and 20 the 34. 34. Yeah. That's how we live. That's how we live. No, no. But he does the whole of he lives the whole of every week. In his opinion, we implicitly and our diet, he doesn't value that. He'll value good things.
He values his solar and his water tank and that kind of stuff. So simplified stuff.
Is this thing still on eavesdrop mode?
Say it with me. Holy moly, Yep. Thought I was muted.
Wide open. I'm like, what the fuck is he rumbling over there? In that motherfucking bag.
Okay, everybody, you hit me now, Craig. Say it with me, Craig. Holy moly donut shop. You get it, buddy? Got a good ring to it, you know?
Fuck you. You get the lunch.
Fuck you. Get out of my store then. No, fuck you then, guy. Haven't seen that in so long. Oh shit. Building bag after bag. Uh-huh. Block. Yeah. Bag, yeah. Bag.
Yo.
I know.
My headset cut off for some reason.
Great.
You probably didn't hear a word I said, did you?
We here, we like, we are my soul. Oh, Jesus, love me. Whatever, fuck me up, yes.
Right?
New paranormal.
Yes, paranormal activity.
Wednesdays, Fridays at 8.
Most of all, I'm you, my love.
Best friend.
Oh, sorry.
Super.
You know, it's just like what I do.
No, I said fuck is spoken. No.
We're gonna have a silent treatment for the last 12 years. Growling.
TV up, but I'm back. I got when the little prairie dogs pray away, those things lazy. Hey.
I gotta get me hat, or I'll never be at peace. Not in a hotel. We bought these cups. Oh shit! Just hurt myself.
You got to be mad to do crypto.
No. You got to be sane to do crypto. You got to be mad to do life.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
all
buddy,
around.
without crypto, life gets fucking bad quite quickly.
I can't disagree with that.
What would bind us together?
Poison.
Shit from somewhere, and we're like, oh, we're going to do this. Well, but what happens if we have the same God?
We took from your God, stole from what you didn't like, and all the good things that may have been able to help people. Well, you hid all that, and God only knows what God only did with the God that God did with God, and God. There you go.
Easy. That's what they'll be telling you is all that shit all day long. Exactly. Yeah, we got all this plan, and whatever you don't believe, we'll use to control you.
Correct.
Because as long as you put God in the front of that shit, and Jesus Christ down the line, no minded. The fuck? No. Shake that all loose, people. I've been saying that on Facebook for tired of that shit. All right,
Oh,
speak to real people.
Yep, I can't blame you
Too
on
many
that, dude.
freaking Hebrews sitting there going, "Hey, well, check in Genesis 1." I was like, well, fuck, who wrote that shit? Right off. You freaking holy swine, you.
That's what it is.
There's no fuck or bullshit either. So what are we gonna say? We just gonna be like,
yeah. That's so
and then
funny.
when they wonder why we're wagging and going, they burn this witch because he's not aspiring to our God, and our God says we got to burn this motherfucker because he's not living up to our standards. But no, not our standards, his standards. Our God is a him. We're like, well, fuck, where did women come from? Oh, well, they just had to be like kind of put there because otherwise we'd be fucking not well. We wouldn't be like working. We wouldn't have like lasted this long if they weren't there. Satan's curse on the earth.
They apparently tempted Adam with the fruit, but last time I checked, she could tempt Adam all she wants, even if that did happen. He don't have. Yeah.
Last puppy shrugs, my brother.
Yeah.
I think the real will enjoy this. Here's a conspiracy. Adam, in a feminine name. So in other words, a name that meant feminine and masculine together as one, but called Adama, with the AHA at the back of Adam, which means man in Hebrew. But Adama means man and woman as one.
I didn't know that.
As eternal beings made that way from beginning. And so when there was ever any apple fucking ate or any decision made, that was made by one being. And that being, because that being as a whole, had, in a small time after, a woman and a man were created to be separate beings, but represent a whole that had been broken. That is what original language actually says in parchment. In parts buried in Smithsonian English fucking hole that you'll never find or ever read or never know. Unless Alexander, what's his name? Oh dear. So here we are. We're sitting here with a man that's translated scrolls from Smith, because true language never. Abba, Allah, cannot be Aramaic because Abba does not change. Except Abba exists in every language today, and one.
That's pretty
language of wisdom. Language, masculine, and wisdom, feminine, as one. Because without language, you're never going to get wise. And without wisdom, there is the method and respect that who all that is true aside. Tribute to whom that which in Christianity, Quran, and Buddhism, it kind of makes sense. But a certain language, and that certain language is certain in the and its and but only a controlled mind. Controlled mind will always be trying to be like, okay, well, we'll be under what their truth is. But they won't say for you. I never say than saying in behalf another way somewhere else. But I'm not saying this is me for any my mind may change my mind for Bitcoin, my mind for I need to do it time to evolve. I need to evolve. That is my wisdom, and through that wisdom, I'm able to up to speed with built in those powers image. And those, what else do I have? What else?
Yeah, I just sorry, I interrupted you. Go ahead. Are you there?
Put it in there. Malfunction. I probably
God.
just fuck.
Nah.
Go and fix it. It's my dad's fridge. It's 20 years old.
Working. That's the real question we need to figure out. And we'll fix that son of a bee. E and J.
Life happens, man. Oh, he's up. So we're not doing that. This is me. How can we go to another? All is good. All is good. Trying to do. All this not complete. Tanya fucking thing today. No, that's not good. No, that wasn't just that. It means thing. Tuck it on the other hole in the fucking keep it for the like beautiful nice place to put shit. I flipping put this in a fucking house because panicking in the world. I had another glass of wine because I didn't give.
One day. But it was a new one. And then
The chaos he died before the ocean. That ocean is older than that bridge by 10 years. Not maybe it at home. Yeah, he bought that. He bought that when he moved out of house. This bridge. And this one is not.
I promise. We had this promise
But
discussion
this
with
is
Craig
a
last week.
25-year-old. Be my sexy bitch.
You're not helping, but thank you very much for helping.
Anyway, people, the saga of the fuck fridge.
Something is never good, hey?
All is good. Fuck that. Fuck everything. It's all small shit. Check this shit out, man. You worry about how many noise. This is Scrumpy Jack we made, man. Fuck. Out of the cider concentrates that we distilled. That's concentrated apple cider. It's called Scrumpy Jack. And you just have a little frickin' tizzy tiz. Because we found it, you know what I mean? We found it because the fridge was fucked. So we found our little stash. Wifey's gonna have a check. You didn't even frickin' pour that too deep. Yeah. Stop talking shit. Have a little swally. Yes. Woo-ha. Hello. There you go. All is bad. Bad, man. That's so bad. Got some apples. Gonna make some cider out of that. Don't worry about that. Got some honey here. That don't go rotten. Got some dog food here. Buckles in there. That's good. We could be in Alaska right now. And everything could be cold. Ah, just stack him, baby. Stack him. A little bit. Stop that! Fuck's sake! Have you ever caused or worried about so much shit in your life? It's a fucking fridge. Throw it away, we get another one. Really? 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 Just scale down. Don't fucking buy too much shit. Just fucking scale down until we can. Don't arch your neck at me. Really. Just chill. All will be well. Don't worry about nada. It's all shit. It's all bullshit. We will all survive. Really. Put that thing out tomorrow, put it in a van. 2 days from now, be on a dump. Done. Live for 30 years. What else can you want from a fucking fridge? It's got for free. That's the logistics of living. Yeah, that's the logistics of living. You want shit all day.
When you slaughter a beast, you have to slaughter a cow at some stage.
Yeah, and you
all that meat
everywhere. Yeah, to all your neighbors. Your whole tribe. But that doesn't compute in the world.
One day.
Yes. And the next day they slaughter one. And the next day somebody else slaughter one. And the next day somebody else slaughter one. You never have to need a fridge, saying truth. You hang it up outside until it's, or put it in a cool place in the ground. You do whatever you got to do in your neighborhood. If you can't do that, you're going to die as a species. Do you realize that? Because the fucking fridge died, you are now fucking tweet. What do you think I'm saying for 12 years? Maybe not 12, maybe 2. Why? Because I know what I know. Fuck the fridge. Fuck the fridge. Oh, another one. 14K. Where's the money? Didn't you put money away? Oh, you should have. You shouldn't have. Or you could have. You couldn't have. You didn't realize the fridge is going to cost 14,000 rand. You didn't know that. But 14 years ago. It's now 14,000 rand. What's changed? People don't get the maths of the world. They think I'm fucking psycho. Push me and you'll see psycho. I'm sorry about the fresh shit that also happens, and that's what happens. I eat it. Right, because it's too hard. It's in the fridge. Just leave it outside, or it'll flow out of the frame, and you just scoop it up with a fucking spoon and suck it. And that's the track. That's the reality. I'll try. Titanium, man. I don't know. What do you think it's titanium? Like titanium. Or iron tag. Yeah, look at Bitcoin. Let's get it upset. You got upset. Can I help? I'll help you carry your computer to your truck tomorrow. Our pedals are people. We are still amongst the luckiest people on the planet. Let's just say that. If don't pay to the pay, 28K is up. Yeah, like a fucking mute. Buy a new fridge tomorrow. Yeah, last didn't see that 30 years. Well, all these kind of clever shit. Was that going to last 30 years? No, because Steve Jobs said, if you can't fucking make something that's going to last, you don't have a good business model. Hence the China model. Come again tomorrow store. Gone are the days of English and American quality and German quality. I make German quality for Germans now in South Africa. I'll tell you that. In knives, I make German quality. Because they can't do it there. Well, they can, but they don't see it there's any point. They invest in Bitcoin rather. You wait until you'll be digging holes with your hands. Because nothing makes money like Bitcoin. Cheers. I'm just going to turn up my music because that has already been made and we'll enjoy that until end of days. Because no one knows. As the fridge is fucked and nobody. You ain't gonna die in your sleep, motherfucker. That is out of the question. Neither am I. We're gonna die with our eyes open. What you say, love? Speak to the boys. I want to hear some feminine wisdom in the world. When to hold it. Come on now. When to throw the fucking thing away. Make them cider when you got them apples in the bag. When you got no apples, then you can't. But tomorrow to make the cider too. Takes 12 days, but don't worry. We'll wait that long time too. 12 days. No, we wait longer for Bitcoin. Come on now. You know, you want to be. It's full of shit. Then the fridge broke, and then my wife threw her toys. And so you should, because she's trying to make everything better and make our life so sweet. Sorry. Walked alone. Made the stars. Scratched my nose because I was lying out my ass. Not really, it was really itchy. So I'm saying, try that dumb people. Throw that one out too. That's why I said, okay. I know what you said. Whatever, man. Say. Man, away in the basement. No, no, no pictures allowed.
Please, please, put
You know, it's a festival.
how long that'll last. A memorial.
Oh, God. And everything. Fucking horse handbag. But
That
I
sounds
can't
about
say
right.
it right because that's not good. No es comprehendo irasha. I was I but don't know what is. I'm hard. Come up. Tell me what you're doing. Tell me what you're saying.
What
I'm saying it's shit in the world now. We're going.
the
Not fucking built that way.
Don't worry, a train will be coming by any minute. To the American way.
People. Cost fucking lots of months ago. There are fridges on the. No, we don't do that.
That's what happens when we're nice people.
Run away. Get me a fridge before I lose.
Like a collaboration here. So I don't know what we're gonna do. She's gonna 30
Oh, jolly man, you got even me for free. That takes
that's cool.
dexterity. Look, far too soon. There's much pressure on the sphincter.
They have to do this.
I think it's
That's why.
yeah, and we're just gonna retreat, motherfuckers. We're
Yep.
going to the
True. Like something that I'm like, well, I'm thirsty now, and then I forget to get.
You guys are fucked. We don't need that thing for shit that's gonna sustain you long. Kind of don't have 7 meal a day. Let's move along.
How could you fat eggs? If they believe it, unfortunately. Get off my neck! To grab me there.
Yeah, it'll get there. That's never went back ever. Fuck him. Fuck his shit. Fuck his fucking alchemy and all his pokey wokey. Fuck that shit. What for 2 weeks? or 10 seconds, you motherfucker. Don't eat the. They'll suck the
Understand
shit
that
up
that's
the straw.
a lot of money you're going to go through. I know. Don't get me wrong. I wish I had great teeth and fake teeth or something, but I'd wish they were real. I have to have.
They just the holes that I had. And I'm not scratching my nose like I didn't fucking the gaps. The God. Oh man, there's a fucking gap because there's the shit because they're like, oh, well, dude.
Listen. No. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. Drop down 5%. You know what it was? Oh, I gotta look at a chart.
I'll tell you about my 25, and you don't know why you fuck it out of they pay or medical aid pays or something unsatisfactory. It'll always mean you buy a brand new car, the car is gonna have the major expense change, fucking all needs to be changed, tires, and the person who buys it thinks to them. And same with your teeth. Is your teeth will. Let me just make this clear. Yeah, not a heartbeat. Your teeth will be 100. But you give them fruit juice, not sweets so much. Fruit juice, which public water full of chlorine and fluoride.
Yep.
It doesn't. The fluoride does, and that everything else is your teeth.
Yep.
They tell you that. They say, oh, calcium is your teeth. I'll get a fuck assholes when I go there because I chipped my tooth, because I chewed a little bit of nylon, trying to bite it instead of cutting it with a fucking Leatherman.
Yeah, of course.
Because that's what we do.
We all do. Exactly, yep. Because we're men, and that's what we do.
Because our teeth were already compromised because of the fruit juices, the waters, all the toxins that kill the microbiome in our mouths. It's not the fucking, we drank tons of milk. We did all kinds of fucking calcium and all kinds of shit. But that isn't the problem. The problem is our microbiome, our bacteria, our fungi, all the shit that is built to be in our mouths is cleansed away with mouthwashes, toothpaste, fucking municipal water, all those things. Wash our mouths, sanitized, fucked. And without our microbiome, without that microbiome in our mouths, as in our guts, that is done by a whole lot of the same chemicals, but in our guts, that unbuckles us there. So our mouths are sanitized, that they can't sustain a balance in pH, a balance in what our teeth need to stay healthy. And then they point to sugar. Sugar is not the problem. Chemicals are the problem. Chemicals, fucking toothpaste. Everything your dentist gives you is saying to you, is giving him a chance for making another buck later on, because he knows that what he's doing.
Correct.
That's what he's doing. He's giving you a way to see him later for work. Because we never had that shit. But it's also our diet. And they say their argument will be, well, our diet has changed, so we've got to step up our protocols. Well, our diet didn't change, and then we don't need your protocol. The only thing that we need is just to be left the fuck alone to go back to how things were 250 million years ago in a modern way. In a modern way. We know what we need to live on, but we know what we'd like. And when we get that balanced, see this thing, we're going to go back to that. All of us.
I agree.
See that petrol there, that little caffeine there, we just light it up and in there. But we're not going to go back to that. Why? because we're going to go back to light goes down. We're going to go, I'm tired. Don't need to light shit up. We just adjust our sleep program so we're getting our 8 hours sleep when the sun goes down. Not trying to go to bed at 12 o'clock at night and get our sleep the day, because that doesn't help our longevity or our sanity or anything. We're not designed that way. And the thing that started that dysfunction is this 24-hour nighttime, and the next day was light off, and I didn't realize what I was doing. And here I am. I'm talking about teeth. I'm talking about petrol. I'm talking about paraffin. And the fucking sun goes down. You've eaten. You cuddle. You go to sleep. The fucking sun comes up. Your eyes open. Rhythm. You just ready to go to sleep. Oh, speaking, the cock 10 o'clock, they crowed. 12 o'clock, they crowed. 3 o'clock, they crow really hard at 4:30. They wanted food. So, I'm in your pants, because I mean, fuck, everybody's got one of those. That's another story for another day. Wake up just after sun comes, live in a rhythm of the full moon today.
Run over by a truck.
Shit, that's not good.
It's
Bubba's
cold.
hot. Oh, man, we miss you, girl. We have had back on or whatnot, so we'll see. Or their plug, or our plug, or a plug, whatnot. Otherwise, how are you doing, you sexy thing, you? But shrugs.
Well, I'm not doing too bad. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking to me, Spartan.
From HBO on the show House.
Right. You feeling good?
Children last year in a fire. Obviously, during the
Kind of who people. Oh man, we're so spread apart. Just join a tribe in a literal sense is fucked up in a certain way, because there's just not that reach that we wish we had. I don't know. I'm just speaking. Wish I could. Million
in the world. Human contact. It takes a week to feel each other. Everything is different.
Essential.
Yes. For your
Essential.
mentality, everything.
And
your
it's
mental
fucking
state.
COVID. No touching. No
Yes.
fucking this, no that. No. Do the last. And now, how's that for a synopsis? That's fucking scary. So we'll go to war to kill each other so we can have scary shit. And I mean, maybe somebody should, of those that run the fucking, and we all and each other, because that's all chemicals. We'll do whatever we have to do just to get acknowledgement. That's not. I think this little bit of a lift is like me going like this. No. It's like a little joke that my face plays on me, because there's nothing child as a teenager or me as a child, because all the years people are sending me pictures of circumstances out there that I happen to be in that mix. You know how odd that is? I'm 50 years old as 18, and I haven't got any pictures of me at that age. And somebody sends me a picture, and I'm like, fuck me. I haven't seen what I look like for 30 years. But not 30 years.
Oh my fucking lord! Look at
what happened.
Look at all the birds.
We're watching, huh? Now that's the thing with cameras. You don't. I try to.
That's a
but they're little birds. Plain. I have to go, but drink the wine like there's no. Every song I sing is full of shit. Little bird tweeting, but they don't care. kiss my ass, 'cause I don't care. Feel, 'cause you will go off the road today. Time to time. The time has come to say goodbye. You have wine, but don't drive, you'll get fucked up. The patrolly police are there to catch your ass. Tell me I am wrong or not. You are in a jet plane, has a steering wheel. Don't drive left or right, I say. The troop you'll be waiting for. Your silly ass for not wearing your seatbelt. Well, lucky your roads are lucky. My bad. I just saw your roads and it was like Botswana. It's like Bolton Road, man. They'll build a road from Cairo to Cape Town just so they can get the shit out that they want out without using an aeroplane, because that's COVID noise, you know. And the territories can become bigger. The territories will become bigger, so there's no borders. There'll be few borders, but there'll be huge quantities between borders, but you'll never get between them. Because America's a template for that. You can go everywhere in America, but it's fine. You know, it's a whole continent you can travel. But Africa's not right, man. That's fucking fucked up. And I just was riding down the road like a hoochie cooch. Down by the river, I said not home, but I don't know where the hell I'm going. Just living for the minute. Isn't that how we all are right now? There's nothing like music to wisen up your shit. A whole lot of living and a little about love. Not fucking anything about love is what we've known. They say, oh, well, love we can teach you through songs. No, they teach you about sex and lust and all kinds of bullshit. They don't tell you about real ahaba. We're all going down the road, all gone. But a little bit of this and a little bit of that. But we learn country music has destroyed a huge swathe of people because they're just fucking ignorant. They sing shit that just doesn't work. It's like Afrikaner Buddha music. I had a friend that I was actually quite freaking, you know, and he just said Afrikaans music is so stupid. And he left for Canada, and I stayed here, and I always is so poignant for stupid people. Resonate with the whole of African music because they just speak a truth that is just so base and so stupid. And then I look at country and it's so stupid and so base and so fucking annoying. But yet, here we are. Well, we fuck it up. Da, 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 da. You know what I mean? You young people, unbuckle now. Why don't they just say, bend down, give me, you know what I mean? They say everything except not saying everything. We don't care. unzip now, take it up your arm, put it up your spout, everything. You know what I mean? You're never gonna get away of that's what they're saying. They were saying that all, and we will go like, and they get paid huge dollars to destroy society, Bob. We're above that. We don't mind. We live on money. We live on truth. Their love. We don't live with their. We wonder why we're going down a horse chute with a whistle, and we're happy. I want a road trip with you. I can make the road trip. We get down and dirty. We see the world. Don't talk shit to me and say, let's see me. Some freaking crowded house that we've ever heard. And we'll love it, but it is. And is that what we want? 23 anymore. Fucking mind. Because everybody else is cooked on coke and where are you going to get what I'm saying? Where? Truly. My dad died at 60, say the word. Because I still work for myself and they still wish I worked for them. They'd have the stress and the bullshit. I'd probably make more money. But they can't because they don't have the right political party. Or half a truth. Am I not right? Just saying, man. Just saying. And that's what worked out to be true my whole life. You get a little fucking truth. Half a truth is a whole lie. Never ever forget that. If I disappear tomorrow out of this world, half a truth. Backup. I got Scruggs in my backup. I got D-Wave in my backup. We all mavericks, man. We're all mavericks. That's why we're in this group. How do we come here? We came here because we are individual beasts of our own right. And we don't try and overpower each other. We don't try and pure information. Daddy crypto. Yes, daddy crypto. The children call him daddy. And he says to, and what else? A fucking party to mentor your children and something that everybody can hook into together in the world that we all made is what in a big way. Global carbon fucking footprint and all that shit, and there's going to be a freaking green wave and all that shit. That's going to be 250,000. This is what I'm doing now. This is important. This is make me who I am. It's not about my trillions and billions and mining doesn't work. So proof of work, and if you're proving, because I own some investing in, what do you? Well, I don't have a stake. I've got to trust in what you've got and what you've spent. 20 spent is what maybe I'm in your shit. Tell me, what's the difference? Yeah, I see the Kimberley hole, a fucking big hole, because that cut that diamond into a fucking clear diamond or pink diamond. Diamond is, it's very rare. A fucking samurai coming down, but a Cullinan diamond is cut and it's wonderful and it's sitting different to. I'm not working no more.
What the hell is
having a little moment of
put he put media network.
They're all fucking liberal.
Yeah. You know?
A load of crap.
Mainstream of the dysfunction out there because he's just
he's one of them.
They're dumb and doesn't, buddy. They slip uphill.
Yep.
To me, there is a sense of truth to say that.
But here, go back to what he tweeted, right? He said that it's regulated. Okay, why is just Doge, not the entire cryptocurrency as a whole, regulated?
What I'm
saying. You see, he's full of bullshit. That's why
it is regulated because there are 4 whales that hold all the Doge.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
in that way, that can be regulated. But my
You
point
cannot.
is,
Here's the thing: you cannot just regulate one crypto. You got to regulate the entire crypto. But why you have to single out Doge?
this is
You see?
English language. D-Wave, listen to me. I might have had a glass of wine too many, so you can
No.
decide.
You had a bottle already. Forget about the glass. You had a bottle already. You just did what Dr. Stephen Noble did. Bottle. Let's just say
Oh,
you
yeah,
had a bottle.
but my wife, she did
Yes, London.
diversify too, because I'm not a Macedonian.
Yes, my dear.
London, carry on, girl.
London, are you there? Oh, she probably.
And I forgot what I was gonna say, but man, but end of the day, we're all sitting here. I don't know where I was going with that. Say
Damn
whatever you
right.
have to say, but everybody got to make their decision, and you know, it
I
is what
mean,
it is.
I hope he doesn't think like how those, well, probably the Democrat, the liberal think we're all idiots, stupid, you know?
Yeah, my point is, you know, they say, oh, Doge is regulated. That is not strictly true, except maybe
Exactly.
those 4 whales that own whatever percentage. I have no idea exactly those percent until those 4 whales relinquish what they own, because otherwise it's too lopsided and it's too them heavy. You know, it's like being in a business. You're not
Yeah.
going to go into a business, and I know this from experience. I went to a business 33% to 60 something percent, or 70%, 70-30. I went into a business 70-30,
Any fucking thing, no one would hear me.
and those fuckers
Well, I
killed.
haven't and then you're cutting in and out.
No, 70-30 in a proper business proposal when I was 30.
Run, boy, run! Hey, what's that bucket? Hey, D-Wave, are you there? D-Wave? He left the room. Please be careful. Name forever.
I know. I don't know. Is it you cutting in and out, or I'm just having bad reception and where I'm at?
No, my car told me that there possibly icy conditions to drive carefully. So be careful.
Oh, we're right now. We're actually, we're down there. So you and Doc need to be careful. You guys driving around. It's gonna hit tonight.
Raining right now.
Yeah, it's raining, so it's gonna wait until tonight when the temperature drop. Oh my God, it's gonna start freezing up the ice. You need to be careful.
Yeah, to be somewhere early in the morning too. So
Ooh,
I know.
that's gonna be
It's like
tough.
of all days, really, you're gonna make me go clear across town to do it at that time. All right.
Oh my God, that's crazy. Here in Texas.
No, he doesn't know.
He needs to get
You're
his ass on.
Vietnamese, aren't you?
Yes, I am. I can speak Vietnamese fluently. How can I help you? I was at the dentist for like the last maybe, oh my God, 3 hours, 3.5 hours. I miss everything. So what you had for lunch?
HBO House of Yo.
What?
This show,
Okay.
House of Yo. I had
Dr.
lunch
Cook.
with Dr. Nathan today.
Dr. Nathan.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's awesome, man.
It picked up for season 3.
Yeah, here a couple in and out. Is it me or you? I can't hear you say anything now. Roger, Roger.
Roger. That's what I need. I'm back in about 1 minute.
What's up?
Wait a minute.
Doc, how you feeling today?
Not that bad. I'm still doing pretty good.
That's what we've all been waiting for. All right, I won the over-under. Yes.
No, I mean,
that's my.
I'm not getting any other symptoms yet as of right now, so that's good.
I mean, you sound like you're just having a cold.
Time of season, down here, especially right now, it's fucking cold. My nipples are so hard I can cut glass with these motherfuckers.
No, there's only one dirty popsicle touch. I cannot have another one. Okay.
I mean,
brother, just based on it's gonna mess with DFW, wintry, smooth
air.
It's it was like blowing 20, 25.
No, it's definitely fucking chilly right now, man. And make me a chicken noodle soup and drop it off.
You want his?
Huh?
She's gonna be making them friggin'.
I'm sick.
Yep. Plus, she.
Mind you, not only am I a good fighter.
Oh, shit! You can't do. So
Doc, we're testing his reflexes.
Under the weather, reflex. You know what? You talk to a fisherman. Our reflexes.
Good.
So I got. Hey, what's that line? Put all these in, brother.
Yeah. So remember that, Dark Scum.
Yeah.
He did not do that.
Don't get me wrong, though. We all like Dark Scon, don't get me wrong, but hey, you don't come in here, swinging your shit.
You're right. I started off like that. Somebody was like, "Oh, what? Definitely." And then he was like, "Picture or anything?" And I was like, "Oh, he just this son of a bitch."
He did it in the wrong group. This is the wrong group to brag about cooking. We like them though. We like Dark Scon. Because I'm at the store right now, but if you're gonna show us some pictures.
There you go. We didn't just take
D-Wade popped out out of nowhere. He's like,
we all talk shit and stuff. We do have a thing to back it up. Subject.
That's like a robber going into one of those bars, and he's like a security guard, though, right? Like he's talking about cop stuff. He's like, wait a minute, this is a bar full of cops, but you cannot talk about security guard work at a cop bar. Can't.
Or you're robbing a bank to kind of fine tune iron out your plan to be a bandit taking over a bank and robbing an ATM machine.
Side of town.
Man. Nothing wrong with Dark,
Where are you going, my mate? Where are you going?
What I want to know, what happened to Spot, and he just pretty much got done up and left. I was like, did y'all tell him something? I got him pissed.
She's too busy driving. My mouth too numb to piss him off, so I don't know what happened. We were just talking about cramming, that's about it.
Hold on, D-Wade. What was that little cough there, sir? You can't. What's going on over there, sir?
I came back from the dentist. My mouth's still numb, and you try and drink, and it does not want to corroborate with you here, because you tell go to
the right hole.
Damn right.
It's a man. It's a cold. Everybody's confusing that shit for Corona. It's. I think that's what's going on down here is a cold, man. But
I say it was a cold. I'm just fucking with you. You know, Donnie was messing with you too.
both, kind of at cross sections. It scares people out and stuff.
Okay, magically
that.
say that.
Yeah, that's great.
Let me see. Let me see. It's 4 o'clock.
That's about what we're gonna get. Yeah.
Oh shit! It's
Oh,
dropped
is
like a
it?
rock. Yeah.
Holy shit! That damn shit, piss, fuck, oh dear.
Whew. It's taking a shit. It's alright. It'll go back up. No biggie. Ain't scared. Like I say, I'm gonna pick up some more doji. Yeah.
Boys, everything is
Yeah.
dropping. Holy shit.
How's the stock market doing today?
Oh, I don't know, but hold on. Let me put my buy orders in here real quick on my other one.
Coin trying to break under 41,000.
There you go.
There were definitely fighting candles and a
Let it
small
drop.
increase, but we did just come off of a little dippy, so we could see a little tiny pull up.
It's all good. I'm gonna buy more Doge.
You just bought Doge at 4.7?
No.
You said
15.47.
Oh my gosh, I thought you said, oh, you don't wish.
Oh, not at $4, no.
No, I'm talking about 4 pennies, 4.7 pennies.
Oh.
Who buying a Doge?
Well, we may be seeing that soon.
True. If it's down to 4, I'm gonna buy a bucket full too.
I'll even buy a little bit if it goes that low.
You know what? If it go down 4, I'll tell you right now.
You ain't kidding?
You're too late
I'm
for the
calling your
party,
bluff.
G-Wave. I already did that
Calling your
at
bluff.
19 cents, sir. 19 cents is what. Oh, yeah, you'll blow my shit out of the water, man. I didn't get that much with my fucking G, dude. And right now I am upside down, almost $230.
Dude, how much I spent when I first went into Doge.
Oh man. No, I just got back in the market though on everything else right now. So see if I can try to make some gains off that and recoup.
Let it go down to 4. Shit, I ain't scared. I'm gonna buy more. Yes, I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna trust me. I will buy the shit out of it.
Yeah.
Hey, Shrug, you wanna change your disappear?
Do it, shrugs.
I knew I was supposed to be doing something for the past 6 hours.
Oh, the 24th.
Take a bear.
I see Shrug's photo with like that bear with like a sweater or something for some odd reason.
With a turtleneck?
No, the sweater, maybe like a baseball hat and a blizzy. That's for
yeah. There's a yellow bear too.
Perfect. I'll accept it either or. Even D-Ways, I can have a fucking turtleneck as long as I can have my little hole cut in it so I can be able to pull it straight up over my head and turn it into...
with the ski mask.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I need.
Yeah, so we need
You made me a little bear. I just need to add my ski mask to it.
Guys here.
The sky is clear. Look at Upgrade over there, man. Jesus Christ, Upgrade.
What Upgrade doing? Is he on camera?
No, he's posting up photos.
Oh, okay.
Nice
Pretty.
photos.
I think the thesis is done.
Yeah.
You can come out.
Some candy. Need to get in here. There we go. Thank you, sir. So, hey, D-Wave, you want to know what's my my COVID test?
What is it?
They're called trolley sour bite crawlers. If I could taste them, I'm good.
What?
Oh, shit. That, baby.
Oh my God.
Now wait a minute. Are you doing the worms or the octopuses or the squids?
The worm, the old school worm.
The little baby. Which one?
No, we're doing the old school worms on this one. They don't have those other ones here. I'm at the Dollar General right now.
Yeah, I love.
That. Sure shit.
We have some.
Huh?
I have some.
Oh, I love almond joys. No, they haven't had any at the store for like a week already.
Oh, I'll have to send you some.
Driving me nuts.
With a little bit of carrot cake.
Some almond joy? The chocolate bar?
Yeah, I'll send you some.
And with carrot cake? Hold on.
No,
They
I'll
didn't
send you some.
Right back.
Like a little goodie bag.
Yeah. Struggling, buglers. Let's see. I gotta look for it. A chocolate, something chocolatey.
Saw you didn't have a sweet tooth.
Almond. I'm still in the clear. Oh.
Mounds, don't. Just get a spoon.
Vinegar.
Some wasabi. You don't have that down there.
Try horseradish.
He's gonna try after that.
Bite into it. I don't tell you.
I think I left my damn card at home. Can you go ahead and put that on the side? Let me.
Fucked up. We're thinking too much of life.
No, I got it. Woo. Go ahead and get her. I'm at this sworn I freaking great.
Because I stopped and got.
Not gonna lie, I was about to put me in a cold ass fucking weather. Shit.
Well, I didn't pay.
All right, I got my
Chicken noodle.
I got up this morning, D-Wave, and I
boy.
those that they have for like $1.
London. You have. No.
No, I wouldn't do that. A feisty one at that. Sometimes she could get very feisty.
Yeah, I give you a little bit too much grief sometimes. Make sure I have my grief. Butt ass early in the morning. Oh, behind.
Oh, you didn't respond.
Something in Spanish that's, and I'll.
Esta gringa está. What isn't? What's going to be? And you're away with it. I'm gathering information to figure out.
I like them.
¿Tienes mucho dinero? Do you have money? Question mark.
Got a few things here.
And I'm getting here, boys.
Seriously. Oh.
What baby girl? No, baby. But
What's the word?
Give me just a second. About that epic Halo battle.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, how's it going?
Not much. Just jamming out now.
2 days.
So they're giving out free fee for seasoned fries.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a pre-workout.
Yeah.
3 days at work because Monday.
Said Robin Hood opened their, I don't know if it's that.
I wonder if their stock price went up a little bit. I know it's been going down for a while.
So it is now widely known that 2FA security measures on the site. The exchange itself has not spoken on the mechanism implemented by these hackers, so we turn to experts in this space to shed light on how this is possible. So basically, the attackers compromise users to access users' account. The exchange has since then got a crypto.com.
Does that release correlate?
No, this happened a week. What happened? Crypto.com hack. Did it? Did you see? I have not. It's probably really booming over there compared to here. And watch out for that. On cryptocurrency mining. Doing stuff. Yep. Yesterday or 2 days ago and today, there's actually said critical words. So could be absolutely nothing, but never.
It's like we just come down and tag the bottom of that channel that we've been looking at for months.
we're bouncing off the bottom of it. We've respected so many times in the past.
My cranberry apple juice.
Seen. I just checked the charts.
I'll do the Bitcoin.
I'm saying I got a candle. We might just be dealing with that market. They're about to wipe the books to this, and then I think it's gonna be crazy real. Last I checked, the markets were fucking shit red markets, but money out of everywhere. What, the dip?
$18.75.
A quick look. I haven't fucking looked at it for a while. It's not gonna close on the 4 hour. 38.2 fib I got. 666. Very like sudden. Because on the 4 hour, that thing was like already about to break. Tested the 200 last time. But I got still. That's what I was checking.
After that, we're going down to 38321, boys. So
where we're at.
Like 40 to 44.
Yeah, like 40,000, 40,642, and then up. And then the top of that is at the channel is at 40,642, and then 42,427. Right back down to it, but
Yeah, it's like a timeout zone / accumulate for a while.
yeah, it's everybody catching their air.
Candle.
Bounces. I mean, it's done that. And they were just wicks. They
At what point?
40,642. We had September 21st.
But you know, if you're just starting, it's good. It's great. Last year I was starting, but anyway, crypto's just been pretty much. But now very much.
Yeah, no, in the 20, and it come up into that, and then when we shoot.
It's real bizarre. Like even on the 5th, it was, and it's try to find some support, just in it. You know what I mean? So it's just not very natural. Lost everything. You know what I mean? Just felt limp.
Yeah, so July 25th.
On the macro, that's kind of good, but
Yeah, it was kind of a
manipulate. Like they can do shit like that. It's only on a shorter time. Well, you know what I mean?
Whatever. It's just more pronounced. It's all the little crash thing that happened today. I mean, that ate up that whole channel. We come from a maybe ever.
You know, they're trying to get.
Yeah, because I didn't see anything really negative proposed. Kind of having they didn't say anything negative. FUD coming from Russia.
Well, like I said, a lot of they store it in banks and they store it in the markets. Market crash to hold positions, or else. And then you know what I mean. That's the game they play until finals. They have to close everything. You know what I mean?
You know, if they're spot selling, as they're doing it, then they're driving it all down together. You know, and they could just buy it back at the bottom. You know, because a lot of people are sitting and waiting, or a lot of people are stuck out in the market, so they could swing it.
And if they can shake some people out and get them.
Yeah, exactly. Or like what you're saying, you know, they've got a show on their books. They can, you know, they can back their you know, see them moving big amounts of money. Or Shrugs or anybody? I know you guys watch that stuff.
Nah, I haven't seen no order books at the moment. Except for on coin.
Question, OK to 250, and then it had flipped and it reset when we started to have that dip. So it was neutralized, and I have to reevaluate it and refresh. Confirm this. I don't know if it's available. The app on iOS is no longer.
A little over 6%. That's pretty quick.
Hours.
Yeah, that's down there, the bottom of the channel. So.
Virgins inside of it, all this. He was saying, I mean, it's gonna naturally want to bounce up.
I mean, that RSI, the money flow index is at 5.4. I mean, come on.
The MACD's already crossed over, turning green. Like it's not gonna happen yet. 5-minute range to make higher lows. it bounces, it should.
It may even kind of tread water along the bottom of the channel sideways for a little bit, kind of pick up some steam, and then make a move. Or you could have a couple more exchanges.
Yeah, the next row, the next little weird thing, even on the end, then it just snapped right back and just dumped. It was like so bullish, like looking great, breaking out, and just, somebody pulled some big money out of there. It's just not natural, But on these short, making a little bit of money on the way up. So, that it's gonna stop loss hunting. Dip tomorrow. A little blink on the radar, but there, harsh. A little abrasive.
Yeah, maybe time to change swimming trunks. Throw that little one to walk around too long with the sand. Yeah, they'll embed themselves in your legs. Wonder how Donnie's little Shrimply app worked out for him today.
Yeah, if it managed to turn profit in this shit today, that was a good one.
To only take a 1 or 2% loss instead of a 6 or 6.5, that would be amazing. If it was flipping them back and forth that fast. I'll invest in tomorrow. If you may go take that 401k loan and just let it do its thing. That's what I'm talking about.
Even if it only did like a 0.5%.
I haven't had one of these. I wish.
Shit's bad for you.
But nothing but water and coffee. Hate these shitty lighters. Fuck 12.
Hey, what time was it when Bitcoin fell like that? What time was it? Yeah. Did all that in them little.
Even look at the volume. Like, I didn't even look at how much
Respect that channel. I mean, I can know
that it bounced off.
Almost going down to do that head and shoulder.
At the end of the sombrero, you get a distribution.